Hello, how's it going? How's everybody? Good morning. How you doing, Quantum? How's it going, Kai? Now, I know what you're thinking, which is that these aren't in this, also that, but also that this is not Elden Ring, which means this is also not PCR with every single weapon. Let me explain. How's it going, Melody? How's it going, Ant? Good morning, both of you. Let me explain. It's not that I'm procrastinating. It's that I woke up this morning and apparently last night, I guess it was last night at some point, this dropped, the randomizer for Nightreign. And I kind of really want to play this. So it is going to happen. We are going to go back, I promise. But this seems really fun. And we might honestly, this might be like, we try it a bunch and then we're like, and then we move on. But it seems really fun. So we're doing this. This is Elden Ring. Well, I mean, it's Nightreign, right? You know, everyone, it's Elden Ring, but it's Nightreign. It's not just Elden Ring. You know, it's you know. We are going to go back to it, I promise. He has to die with every single weapon. This seemed really fun to do, so we're going to do this. I'm going to explain what we're doing. Basically, if you don't know, Nightreign has a limited amount of seeds. There's like 20 per boss or something like that, which means there's only a certain amount, and then there's like 5 per shifting earth or something ridiculous. So there's really not randomization in it at all. So what this does, and it's made by the Fifth Mat. If you do !mod over in chat, you can go see it yourself if you want. Check it out there. But it's made by the Fifth Mat, who also makes the randomizer for Elden Ring, which is why it looks exactly the same in terms of the style, which I love because it's very simple. But this makes it so that you can actually have like truly random. So, for example, I've set it to balance random, where you get unique enemy camps. It guarantees an enemy camp at the end of the Night Lord's elemental weakness, which you can turn off. You can also turn off a guaranteed starter camp. I've left these on for right now, but we might turn these off later. We'll see. Deck, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it. I'm expecting a curse now in like a second here, but thank you, Deck. No, not yet. Okay. You can randomize the timing and the size, and also there's the curse. Thank you, Deck. You can also randomize the elemental types as well. You can guarantee that the circle on day 2 is near a shifting earth location, which is normal, or and this is cool, you can turn that off if you want to. You can also make extra night bosses much more common, which I turned off because I actually think that makes it easier, but that's just me. And then you can make it so that you have more shifting earths if you want. You can also turn off map icons for camps and bosses, deadly rain for after night 2, which I guess would make it so that you can't just run out into the storm and collect everything, which is what people tend to do. I don't do that, but people do that. And you can restore 1.001 mode. And if you want to, you can do a specific seed. So if you had like a race against someone where you wanted to race the exact same seed, you can race against each other, which is really sick. There's different settings depending on how you want to do it. I've gone with balance random for now, but depending on how this feels, we might try extra random and see how that goes. Also, song requests are on. If you want to do a song request, feel free, go for it. So I am using my existing save, just because I want to try it out. Yeah, Bingo's gonna go fucking crazy with this. It really is. It really is. Obviously, we don't have access to the night bosses because we are not online, so you cannot do the night bosses. Ooh, expeditions. You can see the number up there, which I guess indicates what? I don't want this. Go away. I guess indicates the amount of things, or like what seed you're on and stuff. So I'm gonna do that. I'm using this profile for now to try it out. And if it's really fun, maybe we'll make a new profile and try and beat every single one randomized from the beginning, so that it's like a brand new experience. I decided to go with this one for now, though, just because like I have it and I want to try it out and I want to see what it's like. So I'm going to go with every boss for the truly random experience. I'm hoping eventually the randomizer is going to let you have like randomize what the classes have. So maybe instead of it being like Raider with like crazy good scaling on strength, there'll be Raider with good scaling on dex, which would be really funny if you could do that. And it was like a really truly random thing. I don't know if that'd be possible with this mod, but it'd be cool if you could. All right, what do we got? Okay. Okay, so theoretically, this all should not be like the same set seeds, apparently. You don't have scales? I beg to differ. Clearly you do. We talk about it all the time. Hey, get back over here. There we go. Okay, I don't know why I'm stopping. I need to keep running. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I haven't played this in a bit. Aha, jump attacks is good and crits is good. Perfect! Can't argue that. Exactly. See? All right, we're gonna grab both these and then head up to that after that. Interesting. Take fire attack power. I didn't even look what boss we're fighting. What boss are we fighting? Oh, we're fighting the dogs. Oh, my favorite. It's the men. Hello, men. The old man's club. Just make you light roll? Good question. I'm gonna go with yeah. Try to recluse for this time. You love the new take on a mage build. Awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying. I am just not a fan of mage stuff, but I do think, despite my dislike of mage stuff in general, I do agree that recluse is a good take on it. I think it's a very, very strong change that they're doing, and I'm glad that they are doing it. And I hope they continue doing stuff like that, where they keep like editing, like changing the way that they've done things. Dogs are pretty free. That's the term you enjoy. That is the term I enjoy. Yep. They honestly aren't that bad. I'm just bad at them, which is the problem. I didn't get a key. I'm sad. During a whole fight with that blue, so cool. It really is. And I like that I do think that Revenant needs an ability to gain back blue by attacking. I do like that Recluse's ability to gain back blue is not just over time or by attacking, but is unique to her and also built into her kit to make it interesting. I think it's a very clever way to do it. You can also play this randomizer with other people. Which means you can do the co-op mode, for example, or duos or trios on PC. You just have to have the exact same seed. If you have the same seed, you can 100% do it. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. I think the music's a bit quiet too, eh? That should be better. Let me know if that's good, okay? What am I taking? I'm taking stamina recovery. Once you have fought them enough, they don't have main moves. It's true, yeah. I'm just like, I'm very bad at their moveset, but I agree that they're actually really simple once you fight them a bunch. I'm just really bad at them. And I'm okay admitting that.
Oi!
For I understand who I am, and I'm bad at them, and that's fine. Ow, you prick. Oh, there you go. Okay, so that is a red main night camp. Okay, hang on. I'm blocking it a bit. There you go. That's a red main night camp that has bleed. That's cool. How's it going, Dan? How are you today? Iron Eye, I needs a way to get FP too. I think it's less important on Iron Eye, but I wouldn't be upset to see every character having just natural FP regeneration. Terrible enhanced shot. Yeah, like there's just bosses that we're sometimes bad at, even though we know them. Oh, here you go. Okay, this is a Deathblight camp. Check this out. This is a Deathblight camp, but this is the Frost, the Albinoric Archers. See? Okay, my camera's kind of blocking it. You get the point. This is so cool. Ma'am, I need you to stop. Yeah. How do I? Okay, my character's kind of blocking it. Either way, the point is the same. It is what it is, and I know what it is, and you just have to trust me that it is what it is, and I'm not lying to you, okay? Cool, awesome. Thank you for trusting me and believing me. I appreciate you all. Now, unfortunately, it does mean that you can't get, like, the castle's still limited to 3. Sadly. But still pretty cool that you can get different camps at different things. So this is Banished Knights, eh? Banished Knights are honestly probably fine. Oh, good. I got a fucking arrow one. I'll come back for Banished Knights. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Tired and ready for bed? You gotta relax as your chores should be done. I love it. Well, I hope that you are able to relax later once everything is like finished, and you don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, I'm on top of the statue. Hello. Now, it does still feel like Nightreign, and everything's kind of in the same spot. I would love if, and this is, I think, a down the road thing, possibly for Matt, when he's making these the mods. I'm guessing we'll probably at some point see the ability to have like things be in different spots. So instead of the 5 spawn points for bosses, we'll see maybe other random spots that they can be. I think that'd be really cool. Stellar pretzel braids are pretty amazing. I don't know what that means, but I'm glad you're enjoying. You know what I want to play? I want to play Stellar Blade. I've heard it's actually a really like solid game beyond all the other things that it's known for. Like apparently it's got good combat and good bosses and stuff, and I've heard it's a fairly fun game. Ooh yeah, Fallen Feathers. When does that come out? In like 4 days or something? All in 11 days. Okay, sick. I'm very excited. I hope it's good. I really hope it's good. I'm worried that it won't be, but I hope it is. Okay, this is an unmarked camp, but in fact, it is not an unmarked camp. It is poison. Cool, okay. You've already printed, so you're all in. Well, I hope it's even better for you then. Vegan butter pretzels. Ooh, that does sound good. This is a very appropriate Nightreign song with the whole, you know, rain thing that happens on like every day. All right, let's go to the castle. I got nothing else to do. There's a boss. I could go to there, but I'm not worried about it. I did hear about the Subnautica 2 BS, which has put me off buying that game. The original plan was to play that with Ryland and James, and for us, the three scared boys, to work together to be less scared and probably troll each other. But unfortunately, due to the bullshit that's happening in that game, we shall not be playing that, and we'll have to wait for another game that will trigger all of our fear of the deep ocean and all things related to it. And I say this having pre-ordered Nightreign and other games, and knowing that there are good pre-orders, but this is also why we shouldn't pre-order games sometimes. Is this a bad idea? I think this might be a bad idea. And sometimes we pre-order games and they turn out to be amazing, and I hope that Fallen Feathers is the case for you, Ant. I hope it's really good. Ow! How's it going, Saki? Good morning. How are you today? Should I leave? Yes. Am I going to leave? No. Yeah, for every like bad pre-order that's existed, there are good ones. Don't get me wrong. It's not like there's only bad pre-orders. There's obviously examples of games that are pre-orders that are really good that have come out in recent years. And I just hope that every game that we all pre-order winds up being the case. With Amnesia, that sounded too cool to pass down. I understand that. Oh, that's in the worst possible place it could be. Oh no. I should leave. You know what? We're gonna be fuck. I ran right into the storm. Wow, that was great. That was too perfect. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was going fatal. Usually like behind, you always know it's a bell behind where people are running the other way. Yes, true, very true. Yep. That's a very common thing these days. That was really funny. This PCR is very strange. Listen, okay? I was 100% committed to doing that today, and then I saw that this dropped, and I was like, well, this looks fun. So now we're doing this. Should have left earlier. Listen, don't you bring logic into this. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna beat up that man. Also, I just realized that we're playing Who Let the Dogs Out for. Oh my God, it's the fucking Knights Cav. I was like, why am I stuck? I appreciate that. I just realized that we're playing Who Let the Dogs Out for the dog boss, and I appreciate whoever did this. I don't know who requested it, but I appreciate you. Procrastination? It's not procrastination. It's not my fault that Matt decided to release a randomizer that I've been wanting to play. Is it? No, it's his fault. I am merely taking advantage of the situation. Is Nightreign already random? Yes and no. So there are things that are random in Nightreign. Items. You can pick up random items whenever you kill a boss or loot a corpse or whatever. But there are, per boss, something like 20 or 30 seeds available for each boss, which means that if you want to play this game and you start, you know, playing the game more than like an hour or two, you'll start seeing the same seeds over and over again, because there's a limited amount of variety with bosses and with camps that appear. So take Everjails. If you're doing a normal playthrough of this game, you are gonna see the same. This song is very hard to talk over. You're gonna see the same seed or the same boss and the same Everjail on the same seed every single time. It's not random. It is a limited amount of things. So what this does is this makes it so, and I'll show an example in a second. Would you get back over here? What this does is this makes it so, for example, we have Knight's Calves on the dogs, which is not a boss that's part of that pool usually. Usually you can get on the first night Bellbright Hunter or the Demi-Human Chiefs, or on the second night you can get Morgod, or you can get whatever else. Like, there's a limited amount of things. So for example, this camp here, right here, which I'm kind of blocking, but this camp that just to the left of my cursor there, that was a Deathblight camp, but it wasn't Wormface that was there. It was in fact the Albinorg Archers, because it is completely randomized, which means that there's a chance that you're gonna get, instead of the normal camp, you're gonna have something that is not usually in that spot. So there's an actual randomization to the randomization, than more than just the very limited amount of things. No, you can't get Everdark Gaping Jaw from a Night or from Everjail. Yes, I'm hoping that this is going to lead to more things, like, for example, getting more random bosses in random spots. Obviously, we know where all the bosses can be. If you've played this game like even a little bit, you know where all the bosses are on the map. I would love to see the ability for those to be in different spots. That'd be really cool. How's it going, Telegram? How you doing? And yeah, it is. It like released last night, so I had to play it this morning because it looks really fun. And it was my biggest complaint about this game was there was not enough randomization. It was too much of the same every single time, and you knew what was going to happen and stuff. So this solves a lot of that. Come here, you. I was supposed to take the riposte, god damn it. You were saying words about what language? What do you mean? I feel like I gave a very good explanation. How dare you? And if I didn't, I blame Who Let the Dogs Out. That song is really hard to explain shit over. I'll just take that, whatever. Who is it? It's a worm. I can kill a worm.
Oi!
How's it going, Cartoon? How you doing? Damn it! Get back over here. Maybe I should have a randomizer command to explain what this does. I'm realizing that might be an important thing. I did not. I wish I could have. That would be really cool. Listen, if it winds up being, you know, something where it's fun for a while and then we're no longer interested, it will move on. And we'll go beat up PCR. But, you know, it seems fun, so we're doing it. Tran is from Soft. This has nothing to do with fraud. This is all Matt. Credit where it's due. Matt's great. We love Matt. Matt made the randomizer for Sekiro, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, and he made one for Dark Souls 1 now, which I haven't tried yet. Someone remind me after this to make an explanation of what the randomizer does, so I don't have to explain it again. Oh, I think so too, Quantum. That doesn't mean I'm not going to defend myself every single time, though. How dare you? don't want either of these. I guess I'll take this because at least it gives me damage negation of full HP. 40% of that too, which is really high. I gotta go back and beat up the Bellbring Hunter still. Quantum? Quantum. Oh, you're telling me that as a reminder. I thought you were asking the question. Never mind. Sorry. How does one obtain? If you do !mod, the link for the link for the randomizer is there, and then you can download, and it has explanations on how to set it up and stuff. If you want to get it going. Oh, I don't want to fight a Loretta. Oh, I hate Lorettas. See? That's why we hate Lorettas. They do so much goddamn damage, man. It's ridiculous. That was just their fucking sword magic bullshit. That wasn't even their attacks. I regret that. That was a mistake. Ow. How's it going, Karen Deep? How you doing? All right, what's our second circle look like? Okay, I died because I was trying to check my map because I thought I rolled. Hang on. Okay, so we're gonna have to go to the Bellbring Hunter like immediately after this. Also, I lost my runes there with the Bellbring Hunter. That's unfortunate. What? Ma'am, can we not? Mods are a luxury for PC players. Can I recommend just buying a PC? Save up instead of buying another console? Also, that depends on the game. There are games where you get mods. Baldur's Gate 3, for example. Possibly Skyrim? Someone will fact check me on that, I'm sure. I definitely want that. Replace that. Wonderful. To the castle! Specific mods for Skyrim, Fallout, and console. Okay, cool. Let you sleep. That is true. They do. That is true. That is true, Dan. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ooh, what problems did you have, Quantum? I haven't heard of anyone having issues, but I would believe that there definitely could be some. Ooh, Waver Merchant Town. We should go to Merchant Town. What the fuck was that noise? Is that in the song? What even is this? This was a stone sword key. Okay, hang on. Sir. Stop it. Worth it. Worth it. Place that. We're not that far, so this is 100% worth. We'll just take... I shouldn't have taken that. I'm a fool! I saw the power and I just went with the power. I'm an idiot. Well, we're fucked. Okay. Although it's actually pretty solid here. It's actually really good for doing storm shit. to be honest. See, look at that. Look at that. That's actually pretty good. Jump attacks. Yes. How's it going, Clayone? How are you today? Hi, guys. Bye, guys. How's it going? Au revoir. Tons of lagging, screen wobbly. Really? Interesting. I wonder if it was just the one particular mod that you downloaded or if it's like a big mod issue. There you go. That's a bleed camp over there. You see that? But it is not a bleed camp on the map. It's a holy camp on the map. Why am I using a bell as a hunter? Well, it's not a bell. It's a man's head, but you know. Aside from that. Oh, a heat wave? I'm so sorry. I hope that you are definitely staying hydrated and as cool as you possibly can. I did not expect an entire cavalry of horses to come out of that. Oh, that was funny. Shit like that is why I love this game, I gotta say. Like moments like that where you're just like, you see something you don't expect. Hilarious. Guys, I just need you to stay here so I can kill you. You're not a part of this. Wrong horseman. Sir. Thank you. Good God. So you can crawl into the bushes. Ooh, that's a great idea. If only, if only. Being terrified of these guys, they're really annoying. I don't blame you. Thank you for breaking. Where are we going? Oh my God, we're going all the way over there. All right, well. It is a randomizer. I should have expected that the circles would be terrible for me. Those are all bad. All right, great. I got time for this jail, probably, he says, knowing that he just jinxed himself and is screwed. Either invent a shrink ray or I like the idea of just finding a big bush. Of course it's the one that is not fucking slow. Or one of the ones. Just because there's so goddamn many of them. Guys, get back here. Would you get off of me? You're not even a part of this fight. You don't even go here. What the fuck was that, man? Where's the last guy? There you are. Come here, nerd. Great. Fuck it, I'll take poise. Sure, why not? Well, I did never make it to Merchant Town. That's sad. I was almost fast enough. It's true. It's true. I was very close. You'll just get jabbed. This is true. You could wear protective gear, but then I feel like that would defeat the whole purpose of being like, you know, cool. Because it would be really hot with that, I think. How's it going, Ming Ming? How you doing? Whimsical journey to the grocery store. Of course it found it. Why would my bot not have found that? Ooh. Hello? We got... This is either Morgott or... This has to be Morgott, right? So we got Knight's Cabin to Morgott. We got double Fellowman. That's kind of funny. Hiya! Are those the Erdtree roots? I don't know. I don't know the lore of this game. I just play it.
There is no escape.
Fighting the Omens is fun. I didn't used to like it, but now I'm on board. Now I'm on board. Hi, Morgott. I'll take stands breaking. Why not? Okay. There's our first night done. Did I do a journal quest? I did not actually. I have not finished all the remembrances. I did a bunch of them, but there's definitely some that I didn't do. All right, we got like 1,000 buffs. Well, 3. Because there's some characters I was just like, I don't really care about the characters, so I just didn't bother doing their thing. I probably should, so that I know all the lore and not just some of the lore. Dogs! Fire! That was very effective. Yeah, I'm gonna go write the explanation out after this boss. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. Okay, hyena phase. It's this phase that is in particular very fucked up. Fuck you guys. Leave me alone. I would like to be, you know what? I'm good up here. I'm happy up here. This is a nice place. I like to live up here. That's very, very comfy. How is that missing? I'm directly on top of you, and that missed? How? How? I feel like whatever you're referring to, Quantum, is something rude for me. But I would like to know what you mean. But I haven't done that for Elden Ring. I beat the game 200 times. Is it get good? Because if so, how dare you? Or do you mean the quests? Because yeah, the quests, fair. right, let's do this thing. Let's write out this explanation. Bum 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 bum. What do you think of the song? It's fine. It's Ed Sheeran. I'm not the, I don't hate Ed Sheeran, but I'm not the biggest fan of Ed Sheeran. That works. Let's do those. Okay. Do falling towns count as jump attacks? They should, yes. Because it's the same animation. So the animation itself is the other thing that gets triggered. And the game has each thing programmed as that. So it should count as that. The easiest way to test that would be a crouch attack versus a roll attack with Letta's armor. Because it's the same animation for those. So... Cool. There you go. Okay, so we did the dog. Let's do it again, but without the dog. And see what we get this time, out of curiosity. I don't know if I'm really gonna care about the relics I get, because like, they're not really gonna matter. We'll try another one like this, and then I'll fiddle with the settings and see if there's something we can make it even more interesting. Okay. So we have, like, for example, see how this is a fire camp? Oh, you can't see. Hang on. You see how that's a fire camp right there? Right there? Right there? You see that? In actuality, that's not going to be a fire camp when we get there. It's going to be, I don't know, literally anything. It could be fire folks, or it could be, I don't know, lightning dudes or whatever. It's a minimal change. You say that, but the base game only has like 20 seeds per boss. Which means that you are able to memorize every single seed and know exactly what boss is in what spot. And this actually makes it so that you can't do that, which is a actual random experience versus what we were getting before. Dragon Camp, did I say Dragon Camp? I meant Farm Azula, is what I meant to say. 20 seeds. Yeah, so basically, for example, Godskin Duo. Godskin Duo can be in an Everjail. If you spawn in from the top right corner of the map and you fly in, and you know that there's a poison camp below you and a fire camp to the north of you, then you know that the jail, that particular jail, is gonna have the Godskin Duo because it's limited to exist as only that. And that's all it can be. There's no ability for it to be anything else because that is the seed that you're on, and that's all. That was going on purpose. So there is, it really was that there was no randomness to the game before. See, here you go. So this is on the map, this is a fire camp, but this is in fact the Farm Azula Beast, which is a lightning camp, and that's it. Like, that's the big change, is now when you go to a camp, you don't know if it's gonna be fire and actually be fire, or if you're gonna go to the camp and it's gonna be someone completely different than what you'd be expecting. Hello, child. Okay. You'd want a putrid corpse. I don't think there's any good reason you would say that. Especially with that emote. Can I ask why? Because if the answer's fucked, maybe, like, you know, don't say that stuff out loud. Or even joke about it. Is there an every enemy is BPH mod yet? Not on the randomizer, but I bet someone made that. Sure, I'll take that. Why not? Where are my runes? There are my runes. Take a dragon. Valid. Agreed. That'd be cool. All right, we're gonna go to the church and then here. But yeah, the idea is that, like, it actually gives you significantly more variety when you play, because it's really, really easy. And there's actually, like, I don't recommend looking at this, but Matt, who made the randomizer, does have a website where you can go and see every single seed in the entire game. So you can literally memorize the entire game if you want to. I think that ruins a lot of the fun. Some people will feel different. That's my personal view on it, because I like the ability to not know what's coming, even if I can start getting, like, general ideas. This gives you... Shame on me. You're the one that said something that is construed as, like, not okay, so, you know. But there's the thing, is that this gives you the ability to actually have the game be random and the way that they intended. And in my personal opinion, they did a bad job of it initially. Because the whole concept of randomness should be that you don't know what it's gonna be, and it could be anything. And they didn't have that. They instead had set seed randomization, which is a form of randomization, you know. Fuck off. I'm playing like garbage today. I was gonna try and do a deathless. I'm clearly not meant for that in this game. But yeah, there's more variety, and it means that when you play this, it's not just, oh, I know what's coming, which is really nice. So yeah, deathless. I can usually do a much better job than I currently am. I'm just playing like ass right now, unfortunately. All right, so this is marked as the nothing camp, but it is in fact the poison bosses. I definitely normally could do a deathless if I really like put in the effort, but I am playing like such poop at the moment. Poop. Poop, I say. I'm hoping eventually we'll be able to see like all the enemies more randomized. This is version what? Hang on. This is version 0.1 of the randomizer, so I imagine that there's going to be more refinement and stuff as time goes on, which will be really fun. Warm-up desk. There you go. Thank you, Quantum. After 2 on night 1. Yeah, like I said, I'm playing badly. That doesn't mean I can't do Deathless. I've done Deathless and Elden Ring and stuff before. I'm just playing bad right now. That. Went to the Rot Forest, kind of cool. Then you think Caelid has his own charm. I like the Rot Forest, only because you get a lot of runes there, which is awesome. And buffs, there's a lot of buffs you get there. How's it going, Zay? Oh God, why? I don't know if the Augur raids can be random, actually. I was in the middle of a riposte. What's about to happen to me? Okay. Also, what boss am I fighting? I didn't even see. Oh, it's Hyolsta. Get kidnapped by a boss. It's so annoying. And they move you. You're like in the middle of shit and they're just like, nope, you're coming with me now. Oh my God. Can you fucking stop moving, please? Come here. Come here. How's it going, stars? How are you today?
Hey, up at you.
I know this song. Great, I killed Augur literally for the worst buff I could have ever gotten on Raider, but whatever, Augur's dead. I'm going back to my Crucible Knight. Let me out of the bubble. All the homies hate the space sperm. Thank you for that sentence. I don't want to be in a bubble. Let me go. Stop it, stars. Can you get Augur raids usually on Hyolsta? Does anyone know? Are you fucking kidding me? It reset its hell. Augur, I fucking hate you. That's some bullshit right there. Fuck you, Augur. Oh, I hate you so goddamn much. You and I were cool now. You have once? Okay, cool. You bastards. How dare you? Oh, I got screwed. Thank you, Stars. Thank you for letting me out. You also can get all the raids. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering if the raids are randomized too, which I imagine is going to be a future update as well. Like, there's a lot of stuff that could happen with this. I think this is just a preliminary. effort to try and make the game have less set seeds, which is good. There you go. So this is a poison camp, but it is actually a madness camp. So I can get poison from this. Yeah, there's lots of potential behind a randomizer for this game. Like, for the fact that the game is supposed to be random, it really isn't. Like, at all? Which is really annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna go with that. That'll work. So this is gonna help a ton with making things more random and more viable. Your Night City shifting Earth gets over the top right when it starts at night 2. That doesn't sound fun. That sounds miserable. I'd rather not. Let's get rid of that. And get rid of that. I don't need those. Hello? How the hell did that miss? Beep! I was expecting a message. I don't know why I was. Beep, thank you for the 18 months. I hope we're doing well. How's it going? Rat! What's randomized? Do exclamation mark rando. Or randomizer. Both work. Thank you. As far as I know, the boss thing is true. I'll have to double check actually, because now I'm doubting myself. Brain dead? I understand. Come back here. Okay. Yeah, Bloodborne already exists. I was gonna say. There is already a Souls game that does have guns. Ow. I might be ass at the game sometimes, but I also am kind of decent at the bosses usually, so I'll take that. What? Fuck you. Yes, Gaping Dragon does, it's true. The only game you can parry in, it is very satisfying in that game as well to parry. I love it. All right, where are we going? We are going, I think, there into the, yeah, it seems good. I'm hoping that down the road, there's even more randomization of stuff with this thing. Cause like, there's so many options and so many ways they could do stuff with this. Or Matt, I guess, specifically could do stuff with this. And I think it'd be really cool. Thank you for the alert. I appreciate it. Enjoy making dinner. I hope it's good. I'm gonna go there and then maybe sweep up there. That seems good to me. It's a Crucible Knight castle. Cool. The Wii theme, but it's September. Of course, it's a meme song. Why is it you again? I'm being haunted by bell-bearing hunters. Fucking Christ, I'm terrible today. They're poised. They're actually broken. I think it was Specs was saying that they're actually in the game files. They're actually missing the thing that makes them take the stagger from certain attacks. Apparently. Which is really funny if that's true. Yeah, they're missing a stagger animation. Yeah, that's the one. Now, is that intentional or not? It's really hard to say. It's FromSoft. Who even knows them at this point? The amount of shit that is unintentional design that then feels like it might be intentional at the same time. Hilarious. Wow, these are all bad. I guess I'll take no, they're all terrible. Those are all very bad options. Great. Hello. Goodbye. I don't hit bosses all the time. I don't know what the big deal is. Different type of no hit. Different type of no hit. I missed! I'm furious. You bastard. I'm playing like fucking trash. You're in fact in league with FromSoft? Yeah, some people have said that, yes. It's true. Oh, good. They're all surrounding my corpse. Fantastic. All right, guys. Okay, you're leaving. That's great. That's good for me. Okay, one gone. Where are we going? We're in the circle. All right, cool. They want you for your body. Practice desk? Nah, I can't even say that anymore. I'm just bad right now. That's it. I was trying to play Sekiro yesterday. Was also trash at that. Tried to play Dark Souls 1 yesterday. Trash at that. It's been a bad couple days. That's it. It's just been bad. These are both horrendously awful options for me. Okay. Playing Minecraft, still dying in that. Skillborn out of spite. I get that. They are a pain in the ass, the gargoyles. Sure. Okay, sure. Did not expect this song. All right. Jump attacks. Two-handing. Two-handing. Replace you. Perfect. We're stronger now. Let's go. Beat up them. Beat them up. Get them. Get them. Noise. This need to be done. Boo! Sorry. Did we go to the roof? I think I go level and then I go to the roof. But either way, I go to the roof. I want to go to the roof. I want to see who's up there. To be fair, it might actually be better to go that way rather than go to the roof. The roof is cool. Would you just fucking grab the grace? Thank you. Hey, we're 15. Look at that. I need to get there. I'm gonna fiddle with the settings after this run, I think. Because there are a couple things I didn't turn on. This is balanced random right now, but I think we'll turn on extra random. Oh, it's one of you. Of course it's one of you. I mean, my guess would be that Bit probably doesn't have a dishwasher. I didn't have a dishwasher until we moved into this apartment. I don't think I've ever had a dishwasher at any place I've ever lived except for this. Having a dishwasher is such a luxury. Such a luxury. Why dishwasher when sink? So true. Can you get off of the... No, dishwashers are really only common in houses, and even then they're like not a guarantee that you'll have it in the house. Like I obviously had a house. I have a house. I just can't live in it at the moment. Seriously, seriously, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so fucking bad. A new dishwasher from the fucker sucks. Oh, I'm sorry, Bip. God, I'm trash today. Dishwashers are pricey-ish. They're a couple thousand, I think. But definitely a luxury. Definitely a luxury to have. Ugh, all bad. Just like me today. Did not work. It helped me feel better, but it did not help me get better. Which then made me feel bad at still. I appreciate it though. Dishwashers are mandatory provided by law. They can get that law passed, but they can't pass other laws? That's okay. Of all the things to focus on in your laws, I feel like forcing everyone to have a dishwasher should be like a lower priority than other human rights that exist. I don't know which ones don't exist, but like, I'm just, you know, I'm just saying. Of all the things to focus on as far as laws go, I feel like that would be low on my list. See a place with a dishwasher, I think Mr. Mindbags. Thank you, Ant. Exactly. Is this the one that was played? No, this is Clown. Okay. This also feels like it's trying to make me feel better. Again, all of these songs making me feel happy, joyful, excited. Not making me play better though, sadly. Is from Jet Set Radio? That checks out. That checks out. That checks out. We might get a dishwasher in our place once we have like the revamp happen with things and the renovation. We might be able to get one finally. That house selling companies have to provide a dishwasher, stove, and fridge. 2 of those I understand. The third one, the dishwasher, is what? Oh, it explodes. I was like, what is it doing? The third one is wild to me. Mostly, again, that it was even like that was a focus of a law that they had to pass, but they can't pass other laws that, again, I feel like are potentially more important for the health and safety and betterment of people in life in general. Every house must have a dishwasher. It would be like bylaw where you'd have to like have people that decide to report you if you don't. I'm good. We're doing the randomizer. My review so far is I like the fact that I can look at a camp, for example, this bleed camp here, and I don't know what's actually at the camp. I think that's cool. The problem is I'm still just going to bosses and not to camps. So we're gonna try some setting changes after this and see if it makes it feel more interesting and better. Because like at the moment, it still feels like we're just kind of playing the game the same with like there's a little bit of variety in the background, which I like. I like that it's not a set seed anymore. We're not guaranteed to have the same stuff. I'm pretty sure at least is how it's working. I'm gonna double check all this stuff after, but you know. Apparently on sale because they're all shit. Oh, I'm so sorry. That fucking sucks. Do you know what brand you bought? So that, you know, I don't make that mistake when I have to buy a brand soon. I gotta say, our stove was okay, but I'm definitely not getting that same stove again. I'm definitely gonna get a different one. Because that one had some problems, and also I have bad memories now with the whole, you know, fire thing. Frigidaire, okay, stay away, got it. I like LG. LG's got some pretty solid shit for their appliances. We had an LG washer that was awesome. And I think that our fridge might have been LG as well, possibly. Just kind of steamrolling. Yeah, that's the other problem is like this game is become relatively easy, but not easy enough that I'm able to do Deathless because I'm playing like ass. But if I was playing good, Deathless would be awesome to go for. If they're broken or just really bad, that's the worst. When you don't know if it's actually broken, so the warranty might not be able to be applied. So it's a good reason, and I like it. LG makes awesome appliances, but don't buy LG phones. Their phones are trash, but their appliances are great. Highly recommend their appliances. I mean, we obviously take the glint blades, and there is a large possibility I lose here because I am very bad at this fight. LG has phones? They do. Or they used to. I assume they still sell them, but I'm not entirely sure. How's it going, Para? How you doing? Saki, Cozy's been like saying many things in chat, including requesting a song. No blue run? No, the blue run's gonna be after we do. I always do a variety of runs, so it's not just the same series of runs back to back. I think it's more interesting that way. God, I'm trash today. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, they've been chatting away. Cozy, how does it feel to know that Saki just ignores you? What is wrong with me, man? I feel ignored. I said, hi, Cozy, how's it going? What are you talking? You can jump over that? That was cool as shit. That was awesome. Did you know you could do that? I didn't know you could do that. That was fucking so cool. I'm doing that from now on. Holy crap. How's it going, Moldy? How you doing? Lock it in. I'm trying. I can't play well. That I don't know when to roll that. I'm gonna be like fully real. I don't know when to roll that. I legitimately try to roll that every time and I fail, and that as well. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. So bad. So apparently there's some place you can like stand like here or something, and then when he slams down, you don't get hit if you roll right, which I did not, but one day I'll learn it. There I was too early. There I got lucky. There's one more follow-up. And then he's done. I remembered. I didn't deserve that win. That was terrible. All right, I am good. I'm enjoying music. We're having a great time with music. We're trying the randomizer route, but I'm playing terribly. So like, you know, by requesting my home music. Hello, Karistin. How's it going? How are you today? You actually came in just as I was about to do this anyways. So let's see who head mod is. It's Cozy. Why are we're not ignoring, I swear to God. James gets banned, yep. Yeah, so I'm gonna double check. We're gonna look at the settings in a second here and fiddle with stuff because it's still feeling, it's more random. It's more random, but it still feels really kind of the same as it normally does. Hang on. Does this just close automatically? I'm gonna close that. I don't know if I need to close that or not. Okay, so here's the randomizer. For anyone that missed it at the beginning, this is the randomizer. So there's options to do for the map randomizer, to do similar to base game, to do a balanced randomizer, which is what we were just rolling with. And this is the extra random, which we're going to turn on now. So the extra random does is it doesn't guarantee a starter camp by your spawn point. It doesn't guarantee put day 1 and day 2 circles in different map quadrants. So you could get the circle in the same spot, which does mean that you could potentially be a lot weaker. How's it going, Lukey? How you doing? Guaranteed day 2 with a shifting earth location. So if we do have a shifting earth, this doesn't guarantee that that's going to happen. We may as well make extra night bosses more common, because I think that'll be more fun if we have a chance to have more bosses, right? Greatly increase frequency of one-off shifting earth. Let's do that. Let's turn on deadly rain after night 2. Not that that really matters, but let's do that. Let's do the hide map icons for camps and bosses, because I should know where everything is. So I think that'll be more fun. I think, right? And then these don't really matter because we're not doing a specific seed or anything like that. So we're going to do that. I'm not going to turn on this one yet. We might do that in a bit, which is restoring the 1.01 solo balance, where it was a lot harder, quote unquote harder. Okay. Reroll seed, randomize. Here we go. It also randomizes like really fast. Like really fast. Oh yeah, I was gonna read to make sure. Okay, it does not randomize the night bosses. Okay, let me remove that from the rando description. Hang on. There you go. Okay, cool. What does it randomize? Here you go. So anything that was already randomized, it doesn't touch. This is purely touching what it mentions there. Although it doesn't, why does it not like, was it breaking before I used your display name? It was, I'm stupid. Aha, at $. There we go. Okay. Let's turn everybody on again. Welcome back, Dick. I hope dinner's good. Random in the title, not a bad idea. It won't matter. No one's gonna read the title, but it's not a bad idea. Yes, unfortunately, Kristen, we do have to turn everybody on again. Listen, it's a hard job, but someone's got to do it. Get it? Get it? Get it? Hard job. Get it? Get it? Yes, there's still blood loot rewards at the blood camp, but the actual boss and enemies are going to be different than what it is. And now we have a shifting earth. I really should be on the other side for this. Whatever. We have a shifting earth, and you cannot see any of the camps. All the camp icons have been removed from the map. And I don't have a starting camp here either. Ooh, interesting. Okay, this is feeling more random. Okay. Okay, we got flowers over here. Let's do flowers. Yeah, this feels more random. I think the balance random is good for like a bit more variety, but this feels more like what I was hoping for, where it feels more like there's unknowns in what I'm doing. Hello, Specs, how's it going? I will not pay my taxes, Dan. You cannot make me, for I am in charge. Not being forced useful for your character. Well, they already aren't, right? You can already get stuff that is bad for your character. But this is also version 0.1 of the randomizer that Matt made. So I'm guessing that we're probably gonna see some pretty wild changes as time goes on and as more stuff gets either added or removed to the randomizer based on people's preferences and stuff. It's just one of those days, man. I don't know what to tell you. We're having a bad Elden Ring day. Enjoy your coffee and water. I was gonna say the flower broke. Okay, I did not get to do the riposte there. That was fun. Tried to boke the other day. Excellent. I'm glad you enjoyed. They are quite good. They are. I think I said it, but in case I didn't, thanks for alert, Dan. Okay, level 3. We'll take this for now, I think. That is an improvement. Okay, so we got... Let's go grab the... That up there. That seems good. Yeah, I like this, them being removed from the map thing. I think this is more what I was hoping for. It is going to be interesting, too, because the Scarlet Rot, I don't know the exact spawns. I know a lot of the spawns, but we're not going to know exactly where everything is, which is going to be really fun. Also, what boss are we fighting? Gaping Jaw. Move the map. Okay, let me do this. There you go. There is no camp icons on the map anywhere. We removed all of them, so we don't know where the camps are. We just have to go based off of where we see or what we know where a camp might be. So we're unable to actually see any of the camp icons for what they will give us in terms of a weapon, but also we can't see where they are either, which is really cool. Sure, why not? Oh, I didn't even grab it. Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't really want it anyways. Stone sword key. Oh, the Everjail's removed from the thing too. Ooh, fun. Okay, you can kind of see where the Everjails are, anyways. Sorta. I'll grab that. Let's go back to the Everjail up here. How's it going, Damon? If you do !random, it'll give you explanation. Working a music event 12 to 6. Gross. I hope that it goes well. I wish you nothing but the best of luck. Oh God, it's these guys. Did not think that was gonna go that far. Come here, you! Uh-oh.
Bent on sacking the lands of gold.
Sir, hang on. Listen, we're in a really bad place. Can we go somewhere? Yes, perfect. Follow me. Yep. This way. Good, boss. Good boss. There we go. Hang on, one more teleport and then I can fight you. Probably. All right, let's do it. I missed. I'm furious. Get over here. Oh, come on. All right. I'm playing like ass right now. Put exclamation point title in the title next. You get used to it. No one reads titles. It's just not a thing that happens on Twitch, okay? Oh, I'm playing like such trash right now. I'm so annoyed at myself. Do I need to take a breather? No. I just need to stop playing bad. That's it. If I stop playing bad, we'll feel better. Gimme. I read the title? Yes, Kristen does. I can confirm that Kristen now does read the title. Did Kristen always read the title? No, but Kristen now does. I don't really want to do this camp. I hate this camp. This camp's really annoying. There's 3 of them and they're just like all over the place. Between reading and understanding, true. Oh, we're crying today. Okay, great. Who's responsible for crying? You only get a third of the title. Can't you like tap the title to like read the whole thing? I don't remember. I don't use mobile a lot. But I feel like there must be some way to see the whole title if you wanted to, because that would be insane if they made it so you couldn't. On a self-spinning chair when I do want to do deathless in this game. I'm just like, I don't know. I can't be consistent in this game for some reason, and it's really annoying me lately that I can't be. I know Twitch is the most user-friendly for mobile, but I thought there was a way to make it so you could read it, but... What do I know? The answer's nothing. Oh, well, you know what? That's actually helpful. How is that missing? Dude. Like shit like that. How the fuck am I missing that? You know what I mean? Kind of holes at a Scott. Yeah, that was the intention. Yeah. Was definitely going for that. Mm-hmm. Not another accent at all. For sure not. No way. Me? If you full screen on mobile, you can read the title. Okay, thank you, Ant. There you go. That's how you do it. Fire attack power. Sure. Where am I going? Good fucking God, why? You have to go to the streamer's page from what I figured out. Okay, apparently you can do full screen and it works. I don't know. Now, there's no guarantee that we're going to have a good circle after this. There's a possibility the circle is going to be exactly in the same spot. They mean landscape mode. I mean, how else would you make the stream full screen if not landscape mode? Can you see the entire title specs? Like the full title all the way through? The whole thing? Or is it just part of the title? All right then. Is the full title? Haha! Cool. My title is smaller than most. Wasn't this whole discussion bred because I said that, you know, read the title because it's in the title? And now we're saying that we can read my whole title because my title's shorter than most. So the entire discussion about whether you can read the title or not is entirely not the point. Can we lower the music a bit? Is it really loud? Seems fine. I'll take a poll. Chat, do you want me to lower the music or leave it as it is? Music fine, music fine. Maybe it's a loud song. Seems fine. Okay, cool. You've been outvoted. But welcome in. Between reading and understanding. Very true. Very true. Yeah, if the whole point of this discussion was that the thing to explain the stuff was in my title, and then we're being like, actually I can read your whole title, then can I just say that this entire discussion is entirely pointless and we could have just left it at, yeah, I can read the title? I can't read the title unless I'm full screen. I mean, fair, but you can. But it was okay. It's the whole reading the card explains the card thing. From Magic. Okay, let's do... All of these are trash. Let's just do that. The most titles seen. Right, but the discussion was about whether people could read my title, not titles on Twitch in general. I don't care what everyone else is doing. I care if we can read mine so that people know that there's a thing to say rando. All right, so we do have a shifting earth, okay? There is no guarantee that the shifting earth ends at the shifting earth. There's a big chance that we're going to wind up. Oh, you can actually see it spawns the bosses. You saw that? It said that there's like 7 bosses over here. Jesus Christ. Get your bets in now. Does my shifting earth Or my circle end at the shifting earth, or does it not? Get them in now, get them in now. And also, is this gonna be a Bellbearing Hunter again? Because I swear to fucking God if it is. There's also a coin flip prediction. You can win big points. Go bet. It doesn't end at the shifting earth. Okay, okay, that's 2 for not ending at the rot. All right. Kristen thinks it will. Okay. Spec says night 2 will. For the record, I did turn on, for anyone that's saying yes, before you stick with yes, I did turn on a setting which makes it so that it doesn't guarantee that it will. Did I not grab the riposte there? What the fuck just happened? So normally it would, but I have turned off the ability for it to be guaranteed 100% normal. It is a setting, it is. That's why when you said night 2 will, I was like, okay, I'm gonna make sure you know that is not 100% a guarantee or for sure thing to happen. Because that's boring and it might be your lucky day. Okay. Now, ideally it ends there, because if it ends there, we get all of the bosses there, which is awesome. Which is a lot of buffs and a lot of runes. Sure, whatever. Hiya! More runes. Love more runes. Moment of truth coming up in like 30 seconds. I guess I can go for the Secret of Rot while I'm running past or run in the area, since I won't be able to get back here if it does not end here. That's probably a decent idea. Magma Worm, a moose. Or should I say Canada? Are you the... Is this it? Did I find it? Did I get lucky? Nope. Tree Spirit. Serious pretty. Yeah, I mean, except for like all the Scarlet Rot slowly devouring my body. Yeah, I agree. Just got to ignore that one aspect. You ignore that one aspect, definitely pretty. Okay, it is ending where the rod is. Kristen was correct. We got the boring thing, which is honestly fine. It is over there. Okay. Also, I believe this fella had something I wanted to buy as well. Cozy Lexmania, that is true. It's a good point. Fire, jump. I want that fire attack power at some point. There's a DTS there. Who's over here? Bellbearing Hunter over here. She is a great boss, I do agree. Yes, it's true. Can't deny it. Ow. That hurt. And who's down here? This is a tree spirit. Okay, we start with the avatar. That's the spirit. Avatar. I didn't get the riposte. Are you kidding me? We're having the worst day. Same thing, really? It really is. It's true. They do have an easy moveset. I concur. Oh, thank you, Specs. I appreciate the screenshot. I do love Ants for Rapier, but it is not helpful in this instance. Okay, I believe there was a boss up here. Yeah, there's a Loretta. I've had bad luck with Lorettas, but I'm gonna do it anyways! I'm gonna scream. I wanna scream. I don't know what the fuck has happened to me, but I'm trash. Trash. So annoyed. You don't fancy any of the bosses? I mean, Horaloo. And I prefer women, but you know, Horaloo. Trashith. I don't like that that's a thing. Let's not make that a thing. let's not make that a thing. Because now I'm just gonna get called that whenever I'm playing bad, and that's just gonna, I just don't want that to be. I legit, let's not make that a thing, okay? My request is that we don't continue this, like legitimately don't continue this. Because I don't need that to be a nickname that gets added onto here. Please and thank you. Bye, buddy. Makes me want to stick it. If you say it again, I will time you out for a day. I'm legitimately requesting that we don't make that a thing. I don't want that to be a nickname because it will just become a thing that people say for fun. And I don't want that to be a thing. So let's not do that. I'm very sensitive about it. Bold second, fuck me. Okay. That's a bold second message. There's a time and place for things, and when someone's having a bad day, continuing the joke that they don't enjoy because they're having a bad day is not what you should do. Unless you don't want to be a decent person, in which case, you know, continue it, but that will just result in not being able to chat in the chat anymore. It's okay, Kristen. Wasn't done out of maliciousness. It was said as a joke, and I'm having a bad day, and it rubbed me the wrong way, and I understand. You're good, don't worry. Ooh, have fun, buddy. We have a great time. I love you. Would you get off? I hit that button just in case. All right, we're alive still. Good. I guess two-handing makes sense. Sure. The problem with like games like that is it winds up being a thing that gets said when you're playing badly and stuff, which will just be an antagonizing thing in the moment. You know what I mean? Oh, I would wielding two armaments. I don't really want that. That's unhelpful. Worried about your death today? I don't like the fact that I'm playing badly today and dying a bunch. Like, normally, I wouldn't be dying this much, and instead of, like, having a reasonably decent time playing this, I'm just getting my ass kicked by bosses that normally are not that big an issue for me, which is fucking very frustrating. Your song didn't go through? Is it available? It should be available in Canada. You're in Canada. What song was it? Or makes you more annoyed? Exactly, Deck. Exactly. How's it going, Shifty? I'm playing like garbage. How are you today? Yeah, but my level is just the ability to like go after the right bosses and get the experience that I need, and less a reflection of my actual ability to play the game, because I'm dying a bunch, which is incredibly annoying. I did a charged heavy off of the what? What? The hell was that? It is Maria. It is user request today. How's it going? Why? I forgot that he did that. I forgot the Godskin duo had like insane new moves. Come here. No, give me the fucking riposte, god damn it. I swear to God. Also, thank you, Quantum. I appreciate the kind words about my fashion. I've already finished my one for next week, which I don't think anyone's gonna recognize. And in fact, I almost guarantee no one will. But I think it's pretty good despite that. I'm not playing to a popular game, which maybe I should, because it is potentially a way to get more votes, is playing to the game that people love. But I'm going with one that I think I can make and did well with. How's it going, Vic? Yes, indeed. There is indeed a randomizer for Nightreign. Ow. It is a first version of it, so I'm sure there's going to be other variations that come out. Does he grab you? No. It's weird that that has the same indication like the grabs do. How's it going, James? How are you today? Sure, let's take that. Interesting. We had increased chance of second night boss, and we didn't get a second night boss. Game robs you from so many repos. Okay. Well, level 14 is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Let's do that. All right. We didn't have stamina for the jump, I'm assuming is why I didn't jump. Now I have hindsight. I swear to God. Let's go, Doc. Oh, right, he does this thing. Thank you for the repost. The vacuum repost is so weird because sometimes it vacuums you straight to the boss and sometimes it just doesn't do fucking anything. Yeah, James played some Monster Hunter on his stream. Not he wasn't in the Bead stream though. Good Christ almighty. So trash. I'm so bad. When the hell did this happen? Oh my God. I'm dead. So bad. Jesus Christ. Looks like I never fought this boss a day in my life. Oh, very nice, Maria. How did it go? Having such good songs, they distract you? Deal. You know, I stand by in my opinion, the Rot has a terrible buff. Like, the idea of being able to regain your health back is really cool, but you barely get any opportunity to do so in the fight. You get like one attack. And that's kind of it. It's really bad. I would rather have almost every other buff that you can get from any of the other ones. Man, you know one thing that I did not realize with Seregios that really helped was the fact that after Seregios does, at least there's 2 moves that he does where you can hit a weak spot on his leg and you can get like the knockdown and stuff. And I did not realize that, and I kept that once I figured that out from, you know, getting other people tell me how to play the game better, that made it a lot easier and a lot less miserable to fight that boss or that monster. Call you QT? You got it. QT it is. Just stop. Just stop taking damage. Or take damage again. It's fine. Okay. Bad. Okay. What do they call you in the other stream, Cozy? Why do you keep calling for him? Don't even start with me. You get called Canadian? Strange. Can call you sexy? Okay. All right, let's do this again. And this time, I'm gonna try and like, I don't know, not die? Thoughts? Oh, you know what? Hang on, let's reset the shifting earth and see if we get a new shifting earth. I call you Ant. Do you want me to call you Ant? Is Ant correct? Everyone calls you Tiny. I feel like when you look at a name, like I don't know. Certain things stick out. Call me anything you want. All right, you got it. Anything you want. I can do that. You can call me Al. Done. Before I continue, I'm going to say, now that I'm not actually in a fight, the only reason the nickname thing, like, normally I don't really give a shit. It was said in a joke and it wasn't a serious thing, but it can, like, that's one of those ones that where it'll stick around and it'll just be said whenever I'm playing like really badly, which is just going to be an antagonizing moment, not like a fun moment. There's no reason I didn't like that one in particular. Other ones, I mean, fine. And also, you know, when you're frustrated yourself, anything on the external component of being, I don't know, like, not purposely antagonistic, but anything on the external component just like adds to it, makes it so much worse than it normally would be. So I apologize for getting like slightly salty on it, because that was not the norm that I would want to be. I don't know if Kristen can hear me, but perfect. Thank you for, you can call me Al. But I hope she knows that I'm not mad at her or anything, and that we're good. Like Ant and Tiny, but anything you want works. Okay, cool, perfect. Who, me? Yes, I want you to know I'm not mad. It was just in the moment frustration on top of things. Saki. That's the other one that is a big no. Which I've said before. Those are like the two. For an avoidance of being of association where it becomes the reason that people think I have my name. Tran's a big one. I've heard if. If has come up. Yep. Zay's got one. Adorth. No one ever says that one, but that is my other name that I've gone by. Mm-hmm. People call you if every now and again, sometimes, yes. They're all sir to you. Shouldn't they be chef? I feel like they should be chef. Aren't you supposed to be like, yes, chef? Okay, we're trying not to die. Okay? That's the goal. Will that happen? Based on the running of today so far? No, but but that's the goal, is to not die. I think we're gonna swap off of as much fun as Raider is. I want to try some Iron Eye gaming. What do we got? Good enough. All right. So if you're curious what's up, the settings we currently have for the randomizer are we've removed the ability to see any map icon for bosses and camps, so I just have to go based off of my own knowledge of where things are. After night 2, we can't go into the rain because it's deadly rain, which I'm assuming means it kills you instantly, but I don't actually know if that's what it means, but I assume that's what it means. All the camps are randomized, so you could get a blood camp, but not with the blood bosses or blood enemies. And the circle is also randomized, so we're very likely to get a shifting earth, and the circle does not guaranteed end on the shifting earth. So for example, if the rot, which would be over here, doesn't mean that day 2 the circle ends here, which means we could lose out on all the benefit of the shifting earth itself, and it could end on the same. If the first circle ended here, it could end in the exact same spot again. So yeah. Since they don't know how to pronounce your name. This is why it's great when you watch another stream and they like, for example, James, who has names for people. I just go with whatever James says. It's great. They call me C. My favorite one, can I just say my favorite one? Oh yeah, did I award it was Tails, right? Can anyone confirm it was Tails before I award it? My favorite name or nickname thing that people have when they're reading Twitch names is Adamant Pugs, because they all read it as Adam. Like Adam Ant Pug, not Adamant Pug, which I think is hilarious. Thank you, Tails. Congrats. There you go. Call you Miriam. Oh, I can see that. I can see why they would do that. Do they think it's a Miriam Unbeam? Okay, and we're gonna do random bosses because like it's a randomizer, so duh. I wish I could do a random Nightfarer. That would be really fun. Maybe in a future update. Really, Dan? That's insane. Okay, we have no shifting earth right off the get-go. You'll also again notice that there are no Everjails pointed or camps anywhere. So there's a camp here, there's an Everjail here, there's a tower, a rise in front of us. We also don't start with a starting camp, so we don't get a guaranteed level 2 right when we land, which means we have to find our own way and figure out our own path to be able to get to level 2. I don't think successive attacks negates damage works with bows, right? Does anyone know that offhand? Any nickname is better than Gutta? Wait, what? Was GT? Oh, I see. Got it. We'll mispronounce by adding letters, like there are 4 letters you have to work with just those letters. That's ridiculous. Spell cost, taking damage. I guess I'll take that and that and that. Why not? Called you Flash? Wait, really? Oh, Specs, I'm so sorry. I wish I had a second use of my skill. That'd be really nice for this. We'll take the stamina recovery. Yeah, that seems good. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it did. I was hoping I was wrong, but I had a feeling that I wasn't gonna work with it. Sad that sand doesn't work with it. What do we got? We got item discovery. Sure, why not actually? I'm only keeping the Alabaster Lordstone around in case I decide to go with melee, because it is a good weapon. And I believe that on Iron Eye, it's still the bug version, which means it uses way less stamina than it's supposed to. Now the Starlight, I don't tend to use the skills much when I'm on Iron Eye. Would they be a decent idea? Possibly, yes, but I don't tend to use them that often. So I don't usually need mana. Melee Iron Eye is very fun. Yes, Eda Neal is your drag name. I love it. I still can't believe they screwed it up that bad. Thank you for cursing me, Amin. Definitely haven't had a terrible set of curse runs already, but I appreciate the extra curse, just in case. Sure. What boss are we fighting, by the way? We're fighting Fisher in the Fog. Okay. Rain of Arrows. True, Rain of Arrows is quite good. Okay, so the circle kind of sucks for us. I guess I'm gonna run over, try and get this boss done. Ooh. Crimson Sea Talisman. Ah, this might be my death. This is a bad idea. I shouldn't do this, but I'm doing it. Why did you not grab it? Okay, well. Sure, why not? Oh, lordy. Did I mention I'm bad today? I don't know if I did, but I am. Worst enemy they've created. They are pretty bad. Although if you see one as Revenant, it's great. Thank you, Deck. And DTS? Nah, I would put them way above DTS. They're way worse. Fuck them. I hate DTS? Fine, relatively. You see more coffee? No, I'm definitely bad. How's it going, Mike? I wish it was that. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Everyone has their bad days. It's fine. Listen, I don't need logic. I just need to feel shitty for myself, okay? And then, you know, maybe get better as time goes on, possibly. Okay? But thank you, Deck. Or thank you, Zay. You are correct. But I'm gonna feel bad about things. Ooh, family's visiting in May. Any big plans? I'm sorry. Where was the... Ooh, a bow. We actually got a level 2 camp. That's fun. We aren't guaranteed to get that, so that's actually really useful. Okay, let's head towards whatever's over here and then the jail. Also, get your bets in now. Are we going to end at the rot? Or are we going to end not at the rot? For anyone just joining, we have a setting turned on that removes the guarantee that you end where the shifting earth is. Unlike in the normal game, where it's 100% going to happen, this does not guarantee it. So get your bets in now. No, this is not the darkness set. This is the sellsword set, I believe. Oh my god, why is it you guys? Target the right one. No. There you go. It took a second, but we got there. Why we gotta have lightning in the water area? No, thank you. Did they forget I exist? That was convenient. Maria? Maria, is this your song? Maria? Maria? I'm just gonna go ahead and I just gave permission. I'm just gonna go ahead and oh lordy. Leave me alone. Ooh, Ooh, double stone sword key? Oh my god. Sure, it's a better bow. We'll take that. Now I was trying to remember where the jails are. There's not a jail there. We already killed the boss in the lake. Let's go. What a weird circle. We could go to the rot. Oh, I didn't kill the boss in the lake. Okay, let's kill the boss in the lake. I could go to the rot? This is weird. Cool. Take runes. Do I want to do that? I'm so tempted. That's such an interesting circle. Oh my god, that's so cool. No, I'm gonna go to the castle. That's so cool. Level 5 is scary. It is, but also fun. But also fun. All right, is it a bell-bearing hunter? Please don't screw me. It's not my favorite, because they are annoying. Because of this reason. Can you stop jumping, please? Thank you. Oh my god. Welcome back, stars. Ooh, that actually is pretty good. Which means we might be going with melee Iron Eye. Maybe. Sure, that's actually a probably good idea. Okay, it's another banished knight. All right, all right. Just gonna go ahead and pop this right away, I think. Oh, come on. Well, try again. So bad, man. So frustrating. So frustrating. Sounds good, Maria. Cozy, when Maria's request comes in, can you refund Maria? Since we skipped the last one. Oh, I should do I need to do shifting earth removal? No, I don't, because it didn't save. Great. Awesome. Oh, I need to stop being bad. I'm not good at that today. Oh, it's very frustrating. Just stop it. No need a refund? Too bad. Getting a refund. It's happening, whether you like it or not. That is true. Cozy is head mod today. Yeah, I gotta say the removal of things. Okay, how are you still alive? The removal of stuff from the map has really added to the experience of it being a randomizer. I think being able to see everything is better, but it's so much more interesting this way. I should go for that treasure while I'm up here. Has the sun stopped rising? Kristen hasn't gotten it a bit, actually. Oh, it's a Loretta. Well, we're not going to fight you. The other problem I have with Iron Eye is I get way too greedy with my attacks. So we might swap over to Wilder after this and try Wilder a bit, maybe. Thank you, Cozy. To play like a Wilder main? What does that mean? Grappling when bosses are mid-swing? Oh, don't worry, I will. And miss ults? That one? Hopefully I don't do, but I'll definitely grapple in when they are mid-swing and screw myself 100%. Not on purpose, not because I want to, but that's just what's gonna happen. I'm sorry, what just happened? Did my Mark not proc because of his shield being up? I didn't know that could happen. Okay. Nice little level 5 from one mob. We love that. We're on a poor man's poison kick today, eh? I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just commenting on the fact that we're getting a lot of poor man's poison. So much time saved. The best poison we can afford in this economy. God, I forgot how bad the lock-on in this game was. I was playing Sekiro last night, I think I mentioned. And I was also trash at that game last night. But oh my God, the lock-on in that game is miles better than this one. Holy shit, I forgot how good it was. Okay, that kind of works for me. I'm cool with that. Stop taking screenshots. Why is there a screenshot button on this stupid controller? It's like every game having a photo mode. It doesn't need to exist. The lock-on in this game is so bad, Deck. Oh my God, it's horrendous. Horrendous. I don't have a key, right? No. There might be a key beside me, maybe. Wow, these are all bad. Sure. There's not gonna be a key in there. Okay, that's fine. There is a man. What does the man have? Ooh, glint blades, crits. Okay, we want both of those. 21k I need. Couldn't see anything the entire time. Wish that could happen in base Nightreign. It can. It does. Only in solo, not in multiplayer. Because in multiplayer you can't buy wedding graces. But in solo, all the merchants, they sell one. All the merchants have a shared pool when you come into the game. So if you want to get a wedding grace, you can go buy one. But multiplayer, not the case. The only time I really use, like, I use the lock-on in this game because it's, you know, still the lock-on is useful on some level, but I really need the lock-on when it's, Iron Eye. More than I think almost any other character. Specs, what, why? Then you lock back off, valid. Yeah, on range it feels like it's like required. Yes, yeah, except for those two. That doesn't work with this, right? What boss am I fighting? Oh, it's the dogs, okay. Oh, it's the trolls. Why is it trolls? Why must you be trolls? How's the death is going? Very badly. All my skill is gone. I'm playing like ass. Booty cheeks. Trash. I do want the glint blades. Hang on. Are booty a bad thing? In this case, yes. Normally, no. I thought I had my ult. I was like trying to. The reason I took my hand off the controller right there was I legitimately thought I had my ult. Well, that was awkward. Sure, we'll do that. Oh, we actually, you know what? Hang on, we actually have the merchant village as well. Let's go there. Actually, I don't even need the wedding grace. Why did I buy it? The goal is to not die. I could make the goal no defeats, but muscle memory, yeah, pretty much. Crits two-handing. Two-handing doesn't work, right? For the oh, that's just like, okay. Take that. Wait, I can buy this because I'm here. Uplifting is useful, true, but this is better. Not that it's related because it's a talisman, but please shut up. No defeats is kind of what? Easier? Mind you, I still would have lost the last 2 runs because I still died. That's talisman. I said it's unrelated. Don't start with me. Oh, kind of obvious. True. That's a good point. True. Oh, but I really want to science what happens at the end of a run with the okay, we'll have to science a run next time because I'm curious how deadly the Deadly Nightreign 2 is. Get it? Nightreign? I get it now. I understand why they call it Nightreign, because there's night and it's raining. It took me a bit. What a good band name. Steam Power Giraffe is a good band name. Is there a eat up point somewhere around here? Yeah, there you are. Called For Science? I could. I may as well look for Stone Sword keys while I'm here. Fuck it. No, not there. Chain attack finishers. Open? Thank you. Skill incants. Okay. How's it going, June? How are you today? My favorite person named after a month. Are there lots of people you know, or is June the only one? Because if June's the only one, that does negate some of the nicety of that sentence. Only a little bit, only a tiny bit though. May is a common name. That's true, Ant. That's true. So I could go back and kill more trolls after this. Oh. What is this? Centipede demon? All right, we're good. Hang on. Nom 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 nom. Ooh, got June's first enhanced win. On which boss did we get? Congrats. Hell yeah. I've already chopped the tail off? What the fuck? That was fast. Great. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Is there a reason to chop off the limbs? Like, does it do extra damage to him or something? I don't think I've ever really paid attention to it. Is it just that he's stunned when he regrows them? What's the reason? What's the logic? What's the point? Let's do that. Long run Sunday. Go fast. There you go. You know someone named March? I've never heard of that being a name before in my life. You know someone called April, not as cool as June? Gotcha, gotcha. Ignore my messages. I was in the middle of a bot. You are aware I'm playing games, right? So, kind of distracted sometimes. Why is there no boss here? Okay, well, all right then. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Centaur, nice. That's a fun one. I like that boss a lot. The hands are deathly afraid of fire. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Did I kill these already? I feel like I killed these already, maybe. Possibly. You just get back to me. Well, I already said hi to you earlier, and then I responded to your message basically like as soon as I was done with the boss, but you sent both messages in the middle of a boss fight. So, you know. Ow. No. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Same August. You called her 8th month. Did she like this nickname? You got revived just to die 3 times in a row. That's hilarious. Congrats, congrats. Because you got a mic? I'm assuming you finally. Excellent. Enjoy. All right, we're gonna swap to Wilder because clearly my capabilities are limited on being good at literally anybody. So we're gonna try this one instead. Sorry, hang on. I have to do a thing. Hold, please. Bam, bam, and then. Cool. All right, we're good. What do we got? What's going on? Absolutely nothing of interest. Sick. Blue Yeti brand. Okay. Which one did you get specifically, though? Blue Yeti has a bunch of them. Yeah, cannot get to level 2 yet. That's fine. On a treadmill, good idea, especially if it's really hot outside. A good idea. Is there not? I am crazy. All right, cool. It's okay. I was purposely coming over here for this. Yeah, totally. Yep. Because I knew it would have a lightning scorpion charm in it for the dogs. Should we go ahead and drop that preemptively? It's not a helpful talisman. No. Who is this? Is this Watch Dogs? It is Watch Dogs. Gross. Oh, I hate this camp. This camp sucks. We're not doing this camp. I'm gonna quickly run in down here to see if there's anything good, and then we're gonna go. How do we start with the key? I have a relic. Yes. I have a relic that lets me start with the key. It's very useful. I don't want when wielding 2 armaments. That's not helpful. And also, sleep is also not helpful. What is this song? What? Oh, this is that song, okay? Specs. Okay. You'll read the box in a second. June, did you buy a mic without knowing exactly which one you bought? Because I feel like you should know this prior to buying it, which one it is. I am so bad at this. And by this, I just mean like video games, life. You know how it is. You read when you bought it, but you just forget. Mm-hmm. I can't parry that. What am I trying to do? I can't dodge like that. What am I trying to do? Be better, Trinith. Seriously, what is happening? Remember when I used to be like kind of okay at this game? I remember that. It was good times. The song is going in my playlist. Of course it is. I think I missed him. That's unfortunate. I'm alive! Thank you, Wilder Passive. Hey, I got a heal bag. Let's go. Did you? And how did you find it? I still haven't done that one. I want to scream. Seriously, what is happening to me today? It's not hard, and I'm playing like garbage. How's it going, Rook? I'm having one of those days. It's awful. Awful. I say awful. Aside from the dying and being bad at the game, having a great time. It's been fun. I've never died once, IRL. Why is it always this? The randomizer does make, like, especially not being able to see stuff on the map, really digging that. Big fan of that. I think that's really interesting. Now, do I wish there was a little bit more on things that could be randomized? Absolutely. But I think that for an initial randomizer, I think this is pretty solid so far. So help me God. So help me God. So help me God. Oh, I know the changes. It's not great. Story is like a 5, 6 out of 10. You need to do, if you haven't yet, the Revenant one, because the Revenant is like literally the best one, and it's not even remotely close. It's so good. Never make a perfectly good game. Yeah, I mean, maybe they're working on it. Maybe, hopefully. I know people are really excited for that game. Please no. Please let me live. Ha ha! Be gone. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm sorry this is your first stream that you're here for. I'm playing like butt cheeks at the moment, but we're happy to have you. Watch me play like butt cheeks. Welcome. Let's go. Let me know what I should call you so I get it right. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Good to meet you. They confirmed it's in development actively. Well, that's good at least. Again, I know people are really excited for that, so I hope that that game comes out and it's good. Butt cheeks. Here for the cheeks. Thanks, Kristen. I haven't done a lot in Nightreign, but I have a lot of challenge runs that I've done in regular base Elden Ring, and a lot more that I want to do as well. Okay, guys. Now, should I have done a regular Deathless before doing Deathless with the randomizer? Yeah, I don't need to hear your logic though, okay? Okay. We don't need to bring logic into this conversation. I've never been more scared of a demi-human queen than I am right now because I don't want to die. That move comes out so much faster than I think it's going to every time. Does anyone else have trouble with that move, or is it just me? What do we got? Okay, we're going to the top right corner. That actually works out really well for grabbing stuff. Cool. Stance breaking. Done. I'll take it. This is a very vibey song, and I'm digging it. I like butt cheek gameplay. Excellent. Then you are here for the correct stream. Level 1 running as Fulgor? I might. Have the same headpiece. Maybe? I had not put that together. Oh my god, are the Royal Revenants just a demi-human queen that has had like all of the other demi-humans attached to them? Because if so, that's kind of like, you know, horrific. Tran, buddy. I should be dead. I'm gonna say, you should be staggering soon. How well do I know it? I know pretty well. I haven't done it in a hot minute because, you know, it was gone for a bit. But I think of the Everdark fights, it's probably the one that I'm best at. Okay, we just didn't sprint. Woo! Woo! You're scary! I guess I'd take the Lord's Sword. It's more damage at the very least. Okay, it's Crucible Knights. Not that I have a good track record with the Crucible Knights at the moment, but it is Crucible Knights. I also need to get out of here. Because that's here. Enjoy your lunch, Maria. We'll see you later. It's good to have you here. Au revoir. Playing like a butt means you're just taking gameplay to the gluteus maximus. Thanks, Dan. Also, that's really interesting. You know if there's an invasion still because the invasion thing still shows up on the map here. You see that? I guess you can't there, see? So you can still see that. Fascinating. Not my favorite. Not the worst. Remembrance of the servants of the children of people who served Godric the Grafted. Ah, okay. Still horrific. Just a different type of horrific. No, you think of Grafted Scion. Okay. In that case, I go back to my original point of, if it is, it's horrific. Where am I going? There is a merchant town up ahead. That could be worth going to. I'd go in there, but I don't really want to deal with those guys. Ooh, sure. Let's take the fire camp. Which is not a fire camp, but I mean, it's free runes because they're very easy to kill. Ah, I missed it. Would you get back here? There we go. Thanks, y'all. I need two-handing, not two armaments. All right, what do you got for me? Literally nothing helpful. Fantastic. Terrific. I don't know what Bright Prince has to do anything. I don't know. If it helps, my name, IRL name means manly. So, you know, that is clearly not true. We beat the boss when the people threw fire on me. Hang on. Sure, we'll take that. They knew I'd have a beard. Is that all it takes? Okay, good to know. Oh, it's so far away. That's okay. We can run past Merchant Town, which is nice at least. I finished a run. We beat the boss. One of the people threw fire on me and was hitting me with his sword. Is that affection or anger? Affection, I think. If you had beat the boss, I feel like it's affection. If you had lost, anger. Two-handing, yes. I should probably go for damage negation as well to try and like stay alive better. That's probably a good idea. Crucible Knights, no, it is on the list though. I do have it on the list. I really want to do a Crucible. There's a couple ideas that involve Crucible Knight related things. One is requested by QT, which was a Siluria playthrough. And then I have, obviously, there's a bunch of incant stuff that I want to do as well. So it is on the list of things to do at some point. Means protector. So protector, manly last name. That's great. With only rolling, that is also on the list. I don't know if that's the next one we're doing, but that's gonna be one we do very soon. I should kill these guys while I'm thinking about it. The only thing I haven't decided is if I'm allowing lightning ram. Because I feel like lightning ram while rolling is not in the spirit of rolling only. Maybe I'll put it to a vote when we get there. But it feels like, love my vibe. I appreciate that. Thank you. Or Dovis plus Incants run. Okay. You know what? You know what? I hate you enough. You get the ult instead of the boss. I don't even care. Plus, I'll probably get the ult back really quick anyways. Now, I'm not saying this song was because I was having issues earlier, but I do feel like this is related to me earlier, and I am offended. Say it counts because it is rolling. On Elmer for then his armor, maybe. But I'd have to roll into the scarab to get it, which begs the question of how do I get it then? Honestly, I think I'll probably go based off the vibe that I'm feeling when I get there. And if I'm like, yeah, that sounds like it'd be fun, we'll use it. If it sounds like it'd be too easy, then we won't use it. It's probably ultimately the decision-making process that I'll wind up with, I would guess. Oh, this no longer kills because of the buff. Shit. Yeah, that dog shit. Plus all Souls games plus Elden Ring rolling only. Oh my god. Can you do it in the old games? Is there an armor that allows you to? Do I like the Clutch Claw, which in no way resembles the Clutch Claw from Monster Hunter World? Yeah, it's great. Okay, we'll take that. Get your bets in now, chat. Are we going to be ending down in the rot, or will this be a non-rot ending? Get them in now, quick, 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 quick. You have until the first circle closes. There's no prize aside from your own satisfaction, but rot or no rot? DS3, yeah, don't know about DS1 and 2. Kirk's Armor DS1, okay. You take a shot at Carolina Reaper? Oh my god. No, thank you. If you die, would be better, but a hit? Oh. How do you not see me? We're the stealthiest, the sneakiest, it's true. Oh, that was bad. I forgot he could do that twice. He interrupted my attack. That was so rude. Blast Restoration, sure, fuck it, why not? No, no rot, rot, okay, okay, so that's 2 for no, 3 for no, 3 for no, 1 for rot. You do a shot every time you swear? Specs, you don't know this, but I started off not swearing on this channel at all. I could do that very easily. That wouldn't even be a challenge for me. Probably. Oh, I thought he was gonna pull into me. That was kind of awkward. Sorry, Fred. It was sad. Please don't go back. The first person to get bingo picks the next run from a list. That could be fun. And you say Specs, what the fuck? I would just say Specs, what the fudge? Ha! Loophole. The speed difference is wild. It really is. I love Lies of P, but yeah, the speed difference is wild. Well, that was incredibly rude. So was that. I'm gonna lose my mind. Can you just... Stop? Golly! Two-handing. Ooh, but physical power. Nah, two-handing. Okay, I'm gonna make my way towards the castle because it is Crucible Knights, so that is a lot of money. And we'll see where the circle ends up. Not worth it. What the frick? See, yeah, you can get away with it. Congrats those that bet on no rot. We don't get the rot. We don't get any of the buffs down there. Nothing. All those bosses, pointless to us. You're a prophet. Wrong prophet. Although, to be fair, in your relationship, you might actually be the one that is able to cause a profit, because otherwise Ryland would just spend all the money on MTG cards. So, yeah, I mean, arguably correct. Arguably. If you get hit, you have to drink fish sauce. Yo, fish sauce is great, though. Thank you. You're welcome. That was, I believe, a compliment to you. Technically. Did you hear about the atheist charity? They were a non-profit organization. Dan? Good God. Sure, I think I do magic damage with this anyway, so that's smart. Just to speed up the process. How did you go further backwards? He like bounced off of the wall. That was new. I haven't seen that before. Oh, and he's invincible in the air? Okay, well, that's also good to know. Sure, let's improve our flask restoration for the 3rd time. Why not? Ooh, two-handing. Wow, I rolled that so badly. I saw a snake that was 3.141592653 meters. I think it was a python. I like that one. That's a very good math joke. Well done. All right, I'm gonna go level. And then maybe come back for the roof. That seems good. When I'm sad, I'll just color in some of her tattoos. Turns out I just need a shoulder to cry on. Oh my God, or crayon. Oh Lord, that one's good. My Crucible Knight is broken. Never mind, he's no longer broken. Come on, stagger. Or not. Good God. Just gonna go ahead and get my passive back. I bet it's ending here, right? That makes sense. Probably. Probably. Sounds good. Enjoy your dinner. I hope it's delicious. Oh, Lord. Relatively, I'm 6 months old. Stare at you blankly. I think that's just the province that you're in. Personally, why am I feeling so weak with this character right now? Is it just because I'm used to Raider? Like, I feel like I'm not doing a lot of damage. God, I haven't heard Avenged Sevenfold in a while. How many of these do I have? Sorry. I have 4 improved flask HP restorations right now. I believe currently my flask is healing for 200% of my health bar or something. Bye, Dad. We'll see you later. That's insane. Okay, we're gonna get to 15 by the end of the night. Oh, can we fucking stop? Dan? What the fuck? Thank you. Holy fucking shit, thank you. Okay, well, I will be going to the card store after stream today to buy a booster pack. A collector's Assassin's Creed pack. Holy fuck. Every day. I at this point, my goal, I've decided, my goal now is to get to be friends enough with the owner that I can like get them to sponsor me or something. That's the goal. Will that happen? Probably not, but that's the goal. That's the goal. That would be awesome if it happened. Oh, it's Dancer. Oh, that's fun. I never get Dancer. Bye, Dan. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you being here as well. Okay. I can't hit anything today. Just buy a bunch in one. I know, right? Yeah, Dance is a good fight. Well, that was lucky. Only alive because of my passive. Thank you, passive. Oh, there's a follow-up to that. It was good to know. All right, great. Please give me a second night boss. That would be hysterical. I increased the odds. It could happen. I'm gonna take the damage consumption. Or the damage negation. Yay, the funny thing happened. Who is it? That's fine. Can you normally get Dancer for the dogs? Because I feel like you can't, which then fits within the idea that the night bosses are combined, which is what I thought they were, but you don't think so? Okay, so the night bosses are combined then. What's that other really, is it Bat Country that I'm thinking of? I think it's Bat Country. How's it going, Psychotic? How you doing? Honestly, fuck you guys. Come here. Thank you. Every good run you get, your bosses are Debbie Queen and Tree Sentinel with Cavalrymen. Yeah. And Enhanced Game Shot. Okay, so they are combined then. That's good to know. So I was right when I wrote that initially and I said they were combined. I thought I was, but then I felt like they weren't because I was getting normal bosses, but I think I do this. I think everything else is bad. Oh man, I really want to go out into the storm. I'm not going to, because that would be a death, and our goal is to do deathless. We'll do the funny thing after. Your day 3 would have been hilarious. Yeah, so if you do the randomizer, you do get a combined night boss pool, it seems, at least with the settings that I currently have, which is very cool. Replace that. Buy that. Replace that. That actually could be useful on this boss. Okay. Wish me luck. Ads. I'll wait till the ads are done. Throne isn't working for you? What's it doing? Is it breaking? How's it breaking? I wonder if the thought is, I wonder if I should save the item. Say thank you for the gifted sub to June. Fuck the ads. Fuck the ads. Thank you, Zay. I appreciate it. June, refresh. I know you can't hear me to hear me say that at the moment, but refresh. But what would they do with me, QT? Because like I would buy random things. So would they just hold everything for me? Yes, we do love ads for supporting a streamer. Ads on YouTube, awesome, especially. That's where the majority of my income comes from. Okay. Oh, it's not dogs, it's Hulster. Dogs was the last run. Well, this is really awkward. Specs, thank you for the gifts of sub to Zay. I appreciate it. All right, I'm trying to jump again. I mistimed it. It was worth a shot, okay? It would have been really cool that it happened, and you know it. Okay, I can't go for a full charged heavies there. Damn it! All right, there's our one get out of jail free card. I did it one time, and I've wanted to do it ever since because it was so cool. All right, chug all your juice, pop everything. Yes, I agree. It does feel like Soul Cinder. Oh my God, he dodged the easy move. 2, 3. Way too early. Very nice. Okay. I'm gonna do the thing that I usually do that tends to work, but that's not guaranteed. Let's just go back all the way over here. Nah, it didn't work this time. It's not, I don't know the exact strat for dodging that move. I know that some people have some that works. but I've never been able to find anything that is acceptable to me. Uh-oh. Damn. So close. And then I got the sleep. Too bad. Oh well. Get a person to be bait. But it's a big AoE move. So close. That was really good. Dodged it twice somehow. I wish I knew how. Aw, thanks, Jude. I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone else is here as well. Thank you. Okay at the game. Yeah, okay is a good descriptor for today. How's it going, bad? How you doing? I do have a Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. Arkham Knight turned 10 years old today. Gross. It's a great game. Arkham Knight, great game. I think I like Arkham City better because I like the story in Arkham City better, but great game. Don't get me wrong. Don't you ... me. I will not be dotted. Oh, you're done in Lockbot. Okay, Lockbot. Got it. Cool. All right, better. Oh, Arkham Asylum is one of your first games you ever played. I love it. This is the aggro. Yes, 100% agreed. It's also why I stand by the fact that we talked about this yesterday on Kristen and Ryland's stream, Beaten People stream. Summons can make the game harder because the summon will make it so you are unsure of what's gonna, like, the aggro could shift and you could get hit at some point. So summons are great, but they have a negative side. It's the same with trios. Trios are great, but also, Kristen, I can't see what you're picking because I closed your, I minimized your stream again so I can play. But I will come back and check to see what you picked for me. And I hope it's the funny option and not the being nice option. Okay?
Please help me.
I can't even help myself today. I'm so sorry. How's it going, Fert? I saw you earlier. How you doing? Gameplay is clean. I do agree. I just think the story, it's really hard to up the story in City. So the story in City, without spoilers for people that haven't, you know, played it, is fucking amazing. It's so good. Always AoE moves. Yes, they do. Marker above your head so you know who's targeted. That would be cool. I'd be down for that. Everything almost went off the rails there, but it's okay. The man is dead. And we are level 5. Fabulous. Also, I just realized I didn't get rid of the shifting earth, but the shifting earth is gone, which means that it changes the shifting earth on every single run, which is such a better way for the randomizer to work. And it doesn't just stick around once you get one. That's awesome. That's so much better. I love that. Someone slow down the pace enough for you to understand when those attacks are coming. Fair. This is why, like, when I refer to like the summon thing, and what I'm saying when it comes to that, I specifically mean when you get to a point that you understand the boss's moves really well, and you've done it like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, 8 times, that it's no longer you need to learn the moves. It's you're fighting the boss again with whatever your new weapon is. And you're just having to beat the boss. It becomes easier when you know what the boss is going to do. How dare you? But you know when your battle buddies will do. Yep, I would agree. Much better than doing it with randoms where like you don't know what the person's gonna wind up doing. Agreed. I think I do infinity attack power and go from there. Who are we fighting? Okay, we are fighting the dogs. I have confirmed it is in fact the dogs. I double checked. Asylum is Asylum Origins is a damn good story, but it's not as good as Night or City. Oh, come on! Stupid assassin backstabs. That is true. Every once in a while, you do wind up with people who understand the assignment. It's true. It always feels good when you do a random and you wind up with people who know what's going on. I don't know who Anonymous is. Ah, I'm gonna die! Hang on! Hold on! I've never been happier to have a tree in front of me in my life. It was you, Specs. Specs, thank you for the Expedition 33 mug. I appreciate it. I will get that ordered. If it doesn't already. I don't know if it does it automatically, but I will get it ordered. Thank you. I'm very excited for that one. That's gonna be really fun. I love merch, and E33 is so good. Thank you, Specs. Oh, it's a Leonine. Kinda wish I had my ult. Can I backstab you? I can! Cheaper than a walking stick? Valid. Although if I am gonna be Renoir for Halloween, because apparently we're dressing up as E33 characters, I am gonna have to get a walking stick, aren't I? I don't even need to do much for the costume. I just go as myself, basically. Baby dye my hair gray. If it's not gray by then, you know. Guard breaking, no. Yeah, me, Beebs, and James. Yeah, we decided for James, so James has to do it. James has no choice, regardless of what he wants. Nice. The question is what kind of camp was this? Because just because it's Leonine, it doesn't mean much. It could be anything with this rando. And the answer is... it was a magic camp. Okay. I'll take that. Although that doesn't really help me on the boss, but I'll take that. Where am I going? There is a jail that I don't have a key though. And there's a boss over there. I guess we go, castle's only like part in. Let's go to this. This looks good because there could get a key here. I like it. Leonine out of 10. I love it. Get your butt back over here. Oh my God. I've decided the Gargoyle's Greatsword is trash. I've decided I am not using that. Absolutely not. Actually, how much is the damage negation on that? Hang on. Hang on. Maybe I am using that. Normally I wouldn't. 10%? No, not worth it. How's it going, Poser? How you doing? An E33 stream? If I get that costume, yes, 1,000,000%. Absolutely. That costume really wouldn't be that bad, right? I'd have to do like some makeup on my face for the scar. Don't do it, 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 don't do it. I'd have to get a suit, which looks really fancy. Going back to bed sounds good. Appreciate you stopping in. Have a great sleep. Useless. What do you got? Nothing. Fuck. Man, I'm always worried that I'm like too loud and like I'm doing a bad job of, you know, not being quiet enough and stuff. And this isn't to throw shade on our neighbors because like I don't really care. It didn't affect me, but last night at like 11:30, oops, how do I? Oh, there. Last night at like 11:30, one of our neighbors brought their kid. They're like two very young children outside. And they were like, it was like 11:30 at night and they were just crying in the hallway, like screaming their head off. So I don't feel as worried about being like super, super loud because I'm not the only one. How's it going, Stone Cold? Oh, I hope you enjoyed it. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? And if you enjoyed the sleep only run, just wait till tomorrow. I so don't have time for this, and yet. I was gonna say, and yet I did it, and then I didn't get the riposte because this game is trash. It's only trash because I didn't get what I want to have happen. That's the only reason it's trash. Otherwise, it's great, but it's trash. I gotta run. Don't touch me. Are you still behind me? Did you stop chasing? Ah, there's bats! Sorry. You also saw my Madness one? Oh, awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed and thank you for coming to check out the stream itself. There is a new video going up tomorrow, as there is on every Monday. And tomorrow is also in that series, actually. It's the Rot only one. So if you enjoyed those, hello, gentlemen. Goodbye, gentlemen. Kitty says hi, or technically equals 444445P06Z. Okay, I would like to respond back to the cat by saying, oh, I hit a button. Hang on. Could you please say that message to the cat? Thank you. I'd appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Oh, I should check the merchant. Okay, so we got the centipede. Centipede? Right? This should be centipede, correct? Why am I fighting Krista right now? She asked. She started it. Don't blame me. It's her fault. Why? Hiya! This is why Wilder's kind of broken, because his ult just destroys things, and then you can get a riposte. It's kind of gross, to be honest. It's real easy. Very strong. Yeah, that's bleed. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Okay, so I think we do. Who did I even see who was in here? No, not yet, eh? Oh, it's trolls. Of course, it's fucking trolls. It's always goddamn trolls. Trolls. But it's random. That's true. It is random. After you repeat what you said, I told the cat to go and try and take over your apartment and become your landlord. So you might have a new landlord. And then I told the cat to evict you, but you know, that's only if the cat wants to. So if you get evicted, it's the cat's fault. I'll say that should be the stagger. Is the one with DLC shields. Those are so good. Those thrusting shields. Oh my god, they're awesome. I love those weapons so much. They're so fun. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, thank you. A complete dick snake is toxic. Ah, well, I'm glad that I am not one of those. I hate that as well. I'm with you on that. That's really, really shit when people are like that. Ooh, I think I take this, don't I? It is holy damage, and I want holy damage. That's really strong, I think. We do our best to not be not be toxic, and I'm glad that it comes across. I hope you have a place to live in a week. I hope so. So I'm cool half of the year anyways. That's true. That is true. Charge attacks. Okay, I'm gonna book it over to the jail over here. Get your bets in. Where do you think the circle's gonna end? If you're getting your bets in, you get them in. Where do you think? Any thoughts? Any guesses? Top left, rot. Okay, rot's not an option, but I appreciate the guess. Top left is yeah, possible. and a no. All right, thank you all. Very, very helpful answers. Still voting rot. Okay, okay. It'll just spawn the rot. I like it. Oh, it's a bell-bearing hunter. I'm brave. I am a brave individual. I am not scared of a bell-bearing hunter. Thought I was too early there, and I'm glad I wasn't. Nope. 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 Scared. I was definitely not panicking every single time the attack went in. I don't think I was going to screw it up. I don't know what you're talking about. That's not me. I will take the holy attack power, please and thank you. Don't know, it doesn't, but I'm impressed. It's a lot of getting my ass kicked. Not wanting to be negative. But I appreciate the compliment. Thank you so much. I'm glad that I'm able to portray the way I want to portray myself. That makes me happy. I really should go for some like damage negation at like full HP and stuff, right? Let's get rid of the item discovery. All right, great. Your top left was in fact correct, Ant. Congratulations. I've tried the convergence mod once before. I did a video on it. Way back when I was starting doing videos for Elden Ring stuff. I really want to do it again though, because I know there's a lot of updates that I've missed, and I think it'd be really fun to go back and revisit it. I killed this boss. I didn't kill this boss though, and I didn't kill these ones either. There's also a jail up there. Maybe I should try and get the jail. Just be a boss? Sadly, no, not with this update, James. I'm hoping that we get, like, this is kind of like the first preliminary. We're doing a Nightreign randomizer. I'm hoping that we're going to see more and more stuff updated down the road as well with it, because this is obviously version 0.1 to make the game feel like it's more random and like anything could be anywhere, which is what it should have been from the beginning. FromSoft. How's it going, Zeus? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I've turned on a bunch of the extra randomizer settings to really make it feel random, and it's very much giving the vibe I wanted now. So what it does is it basically changes it so when you load in, instead of having set seeds, it can be anything is anywhere. So you could get a bleed camp, and that bleed camp could have the bleed guys in it, or the bleed camp could have the bosses usually at, or the boss and enemies that are usually at the lightning camp, or it could be the ones usually at the fire camp. So you could get any camp with any combination of enemies in it now. It also seems to combine the pools for the night bosses, so you can get, for example, I got Dancer on, no, actually we got Dancer on Heelster, so it doesn't combine them. That was my my misunderstanding of what boss I was on. Never mind. You get a roll with only, you could. It'd be very unlikely, but you definitely could have that happen for sure. End of Karia Manor boss is a real pain. Ooh, I didn't even know that one was there. Yeah, I really want to go back to it. It's on my list to revisit at some point. I just have so many other ideas for Elden Ring, like base game, that getting back to that. Oh, come on. Getting back to. Oh, come on. I don't want to talk about that. Getting back to that one is hard to find time for, but I really want to go back to it at some point for sure. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy marinating your thighs. The older video improvement's insane. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad that I got a lot better as time went on because boy, man, that if you haven't watched the Grinch run, I think that's still available on YouTube. That run is interesting. And I'm glad I improved because I really wanted to get good at this game, and it's made me really happy having this journey exist. Oh, they're still closed? Weren't they supposed to be open by now? That's wild. Enjoy your breakfast. I'm definitely getting the Deathless run this time for sure. Even though it's against dogs, which I am a known hater of. There's a Canada over there too. Hello, Canada. How's it going? Ooh, that's unhelpful. I can't use that. This is bleed, but it loses the holy, and I like the holy. Grace. Supposed to open last Sunday or the Sunday, but it keeps getting moved. Interesting. Yeah, they've got to be trying to figure out the rule set or something then, because that's very weird. Feels very unlike them. For the little experience that I, have knowing speedrun.
Yes.
Shit! I pulled a James. Sorry, James. What? You miss your ult? Don't, Tommy. You are a known ult misser. How difficult is it to come up with rules? I think it depends on, I don't know. I feel like especially for something like this where there's not really a set, kind of route run. Maybe they're trying to figure out the any percent where you start with 1 or 2 or ooh, yeah. Yeah, I like that weapon. Yeah, I'll take that. I understand where you're going for. Like why you think it's a little weird that it's taking a long time. I kind of get it, but I also would hope that they could figure it out sooner rather than later. Okay, it is ending here. I'm gonna get to level 14 ideally. Who's this gonna be? Ah, red main. Oh, that's very sweet. I'm glad that she has found a lovely place to hang out. Don't you fucking dare. Hang on, I'm killing her friend. Okay. Now it's your turn. Jerkwad, can you believe this guy? I am going for stuff that does make me stronger and doesn't necessarily make me survive longer, and that probably is a poor idea. Are we kidding me? Okay, whatever. Fine, I will go the slow way. And I'm glad you can admit that you do that, James. There's nothing to be ashamed of being an ult misser. It's okay. We've all been there. It's happened to all of us. Anyone can miss their ult. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right. Anything good, my dear merchant friend? No, I already looked at you earlier. I'm a fool. Tran, James. 3129, where it comes to sand of other people. I know I can't speak to Gladius. I do know that people have been getting down to like 30 minutes and like 29 seconds on some of the bosses. It's been kind of crazy. Kristen! Don't get... Thank you, Bad. Don't care for speedruns, but you still want the T. Valid. I want to get a game where I actually like try and learn the speedrun for it one day. I haven't had anything that's really caught me to speedrun specifically. I've had obviously things challenge run, but not speedrun. Oh my god, yeah. If you had to find armor as well, oh lord, it would be awful. It's everybody's favorite boss. Everybody's favorite boss. That is not Bellbearing Hunter. It's a dragon. How dare you? I was convinced everyone was dead. Get away from the edge of the circle. Thank you. Okay, okay. Well, this is terrible. Make the nights last longer. Yes, I'm pretty sure they would have to if they ever added armor. And I don't really want them to. I like them being like, it's not being armor, but being like skins you get. I think it's better. Ow. We're playing this like poop. Poop. Poop and poopy poopy doo doo. Which makes sense because we are playing like butt cheeks. I'm in the worst possible place. This sucks. Can we go towards the center? Like, is this a thing? Can you maneuver? Can you come this way? Walk this way. Thank you. I jumped too early. I jumped way too early. Oh my god, I'm going to die because I am a fool. I thought I was in the right spot. I was not. Well, we'll finish out the night, but we'll try to finish out the night. Maybe I should have gone for more heals. Maybe. Ow. I hate you. Can you just die, Lanciax? Thank you. Sadly, we must reset. Sadly. Oh, good. Now we're getting another night boss. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, is it the wrong song? James, can you refund QT, please? And I will skip it when it pops up. Man, I would have got DTS. It would have been so easy. Although I guess we'll see if I would have died on dogs. Unfortunate I died on unfortunate that I died on Lanciax. Where are you? Hello? Oh, there you are. Thanks, Cozy. Appreciate it. God, you get so much health with that 15% health. I know it's 15%, so obviously it's the same every single time, but good God, that's a lot. Hang on, I need to go see what Kristen picked as, I told Kristen to pick a spirit for her lo-fi thing that represents me. Excellent, perfect. Wonderful. Wonderful. I did see it. No notes. Just perfection. Best one you could have. You refunded? Ooh, is Cozy taking credit? God, I got so close this time. You think I'll beat the dogs without dying? I don't usually, but banger start. Yeah. Yeah. The bottle script your song quest again? I mean, would we have it any other way though? Guys, can we fucking chill for like a second? Jesus Christ. This is why I hate the dogs. This is why I hate the dogs. This is right here. Really good example of why I hate the dogs. I can't hit them. They're jumpy. There's 3 of them. They're the worst. We would have done it too. We would have done it too. We would have done it if I didn't die to Lanciax. We're getting closer though. We're getting closer and I'll take it. How's it going, Mix? How you doing? Oh man, we're like, it's like right there. I just need to like get slightly better. And then we've got this. We've got it. What we got? Or what we got, and also who we got, but mostly what we got. Get gooder. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Okay, we don't have a shifting earth. There's a flower down there. Okay, we're probably gonna do that flower right away then, because that is a bunch of runes. We probably want to do the flower into the jail. Ooh, we're not gonna be level 2 because there's no camp. There's nobody at this camp. See, and this is where the fun comes, because you don't know what you're gonna get. And in this case, we started with 0 starting camp, because again, that's one of the settings that I have on. But we don't have a starting camp. Isn't that fun? I think it's fun. I did die to the flower last time at level 1, so we'll see what happens here, but. Okay, am I crazy, or does this sound like the guy from Avenged Sevenfold? Is it? It's not. Okay, it sounds like him though, right? Am I crazy? I don't mean like in general. I mean in this one specific instance, okay? I don't trust him. I knew it. I knew I couldn't trust a flower. Let that be a lesson, folks. You can never trust a flower. Don't let Kristen deceive you with lies about jump left. You can never trust a flower. In Jump Left July, you had your month. Oh wait, no, it's July, not June. Right, okay, we're still in Jump Left July. Okay, good point. Never mind. I take it back. I thought it was past July already. Listen, shut up. I'm having a hard day. Just let me have the hard day, okay? Did you know that does damage to you if you're standing in front of it? I didn't know that. Today I learned. Just gonna go ahead and put out of my shame here. Kristen, I will time you out. Don't start with me. Why do you think it's June? Because if it's July, that means that we're getting closer to my son going back to school, which is both good and bad, and I don't want it to happen. I hope it squeezed. It didn't squeeze me. It did spew its juices on me and kill me, which I regret saying those words the way I did. But you know, it didn't squeeze me. Ooh, Lost City. Now, there's a large chance that we aren't gonna get to be able to do anything in the city, because there's no guarantee that we end there. So don't get your hopes up to see the city today, folks. Where am I going? I guess I'm gonna go to that. That makes sense. And then we'll come back to the jail. We can do both those jails, and hopefully we'll get a key in here. Thank you, Cozy. I appreciate it. Yeah, June is apparently setting up OBS, supposedly, because he got a microphone. Did June ever, I might have missed it because of just not paying attention. Did June ever tell me what exact mic he got? Sure, taking damage boost damage negation. I'll take that. I don't think so. I didn't think so either. I'm not like super surprised, but I am disappointed. Ooh, 2 churches beside each other? Absolutely. He said a blue, yeah, he said blue Yeti, but he didn't say which blue Yeti, which is what I was wondering. The blue one. Thanks, Kristen. Very helpful. Really happy for the first night. No, I was also really hyped for the city. I was hyped for all the shifting earths, and like I'm glad that you can buy them now. But all my hype for the shifting earths was instantly killed the second they're like, JK, they're really, really rare, and you're probably never seeing them again. Before you go and get railed to work, sounds good. For anyone wondering, Specs' job is a bartender and will be solo today. Just for clarification on what they're doing at their work. Not that there is anything wrong with, you know, if Specs was actually getting railed, but, you know, just like for clarification purposes, I feel like I need to specify. Makes this so much better. Who is it? It's you again, because it's always you. The hype dropped to the floor the second you saw Estelle. Valid. Fine, I'll try the parry method again. Oh God, the tree's mad at me. Wait, I learned this the other day. Hang on. I believe. Come on, I need you over here. I need you two to have a meeting of. Come on. Oh, it doesn't work on this guy? Okay. Some of the bosses can kill the jail bosses. A blue Yeti Nano. All right then. Well, I hope it works out well. I hope it's a good mic for you. I don't know anything about it, so I can't offer advice on it. We're actually in the circle. Interesting. Has anyone ever seen a Crucible Knight this chill? Because I don't know if I have. Very common starter mic. Okay, cool. Now, June, I'm going to give you this advice because it's the good advice that you need to hear. Your mic is nothing without filters. And I know what you're gonna say. Filter, I hardly know her. But seriously, filters. Do filters, okay? He's waiting to fight the winner. In solo, yeah, you have as well. Okay. He's so relaxed back there. Well, this has worked out rather well for me. Even though this is not the intended thing to happen. I was gonna fight him and then this, but I mean, I'm not gonna complain, I guess. Question. Yeah, complain? Not me, not today. Well, now it's not fun anymore. You're welcome. Only dead ones remove this chill. Even the dead ones are mean. God, we do so much damage with our ult. Like, the difference in damage output from using our ult versus just swinging our sword is so crazy. Like, I know it's the ult, but it's still... Wilders is just disgusting. Okay, now listen. I do want to fight you, but first I want to level. Oh God, the gloves are coming off. Perfect, he went back. Okay, who am I fighting? I don't even know who the boss is. Centaur. We'll take that, sure. A Crucible Knight lives in death, that would be terrifying. Okay. Am I in the circle? I need to be a little bit closer, I think. I think this is probably good. We do need a better weapon. Like, we have the halberd for now, and when we hit level 7, but our ideal is gonna be a lightning sword if I can swing it. Fantastic. I'll take the runes. Sudden death is nice, but it's too random and it happens so infrequently. I feel like it's not great. Okay, let's go see what's over here. Yeah, I can probably get into this. Max graphics on a 1080 on 1080p with an RTX. Ooh, an i5 is gonna be where you're running into issues. Max graphics, maybe not. I think you'll be able to play it though, for sure. I just don't know about max graphics. Also, how's it going? Welcome in. How's it going, Sushi? Oh, it's the Death Blight camp. Isn't it? This is a really bad idea. This is a really stupid idea. This is really dumb. This is, not only is this dumb, this is something I should absolutely not be doing. At all. Like, I should leave. You know what? I'm gonna take my own advice. I didn't realize there was a guy beside me. I'm just gonna... Is your mic green under the pop filter? Yes. The one that goes bong. Thank you, Pug. How's it going? You want to see the full beauty of the game? I understand that. I get that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'll take this for now. I do like that katana. Oh, I can do both these jails still. Let's do that. That's a good idea. That was my initial plan, and then I got sidetracked. I know. Me? Sidetracked? Fucking never. Ooh. Who is this? I can't see. Can someone do exclamation mark song? Nothing good. Okay. Go radio. Thank you both. I appreciate you both being helpful. Specs, how dare you? Moose! Come here, Canada. Crucible Knights with the poise of the hunter. Oh God, no thank you. I don't need that world to exist. That sounds miserable and I'm good without it. Okay, I'm in the best possible place I could be. This is awesome. Well, like, not for the boss. That was a bad spot for the boss. I mean, like, for, like, the next area. Nice. Oh, yeah, I picked up the talisman for rot. I forgot about that. Sick. You were halfway there with the command. It's a really good version of the song. I love this song in general already, but this version is dope. Yeah, I guess I'll take that. That's probably better. Do I have time for this? It is beside a spirit spring, right? Kind of. I might have time for this. We'll try. Let's see who it is. I don't have time for this. I'm gonna leave. We'll come back. We'll return. What? Oh. How the you must have died to the storm. You must have died to the storm. I can't think of any other way you die here. So I think what we'll do is we'll go there, down, or there, across. There, across, I think is better. Yeah. Hello. Who is it? It's the centipede man again. This is the third time today. Ow. I would very much like to have a different boss if I could. Don't get me wrong, the centipede man is not the worst thing that I could get. We could be getting the dragon again. Are we making deals to time out James on the other channel? Cozy, I don't think you're allowed to do that. That's a channel that you're not head modded. You can't be doing that over there. You're becoming corrupted. You're becoming what you swore to not become. Oh, we do more damage with the halberd. The halberd that doesn't have golden bow on it? I legitimately thought this still did. Okay, well. Death Knights and Nightreign. I would as well. I really like them. And I would love to see a version of them where they're not just like disgustingly like tanky as fuck. Would they still probably be a little tanky? Absolutely. But I would love to see them not be like crazy tanky. Okay. I do what I want. If we're gonna start using other channels as the decision of modding, I might have to re-roll head mod Cozy. I might have to. We might have to do that. Yeah, that's good. That's better, because then I can do this with the bleed. Who doesn't love a second boss? Who doesn't love a second boss? Let's go. Oh, now it's Gaping Dragon. Perfect. Hello. How was the park? Good. Well, thank you. For the half-drank Coke. Hmm? Okay, well that was unnecessary. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go over here. The Bloody Helix is a great weapon. I really, really love it. We used it on that red run, and it was very fun. Can I? I'm stuck in the gaping! There we go. These all suck. Those are all really bad. Like, I don't think there was a possible worse combination of things I could have got there. That was awful. No. I don't think the boss does lightning damage, but that's potentially helpful, maybe? Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm too far off to the side. My bad. For the record, I know for a fact that the dragon that you can get down there, if you get these guys, the dragon will kill these guys, and it's wonderful. Give me that back. Hiya! Bam. Could be helpful. We still need a lightning weapon, ideally. I mean, it's not a requirement. I took a screenshot again. Son of a bitch. I keep taking fucking screenshots. Why is there a screenshot button? We don't need that. I haven't done, it wasn't great. It was fine. The problem with Blasphemous Blade is that you don't get a lot of the support that you get in the base game. So like, it's good still, but it's definitely outshined by other things in this game that got like crazy buffs with their legendary and shit. Like their powers that they got. Grafted Greatsword. I'm looking at you, friend. Oh, and base Elden Ring? No, I haven't done a weapon only run with that one yet. I have not. Someday someone will probably request it. All right, get your bets in now. Does the circle end in the city, or do we lose out on all the potential goodies that are in the city because it decides to not go there? Today is Sunday. Fair enough. We got a yes, we got a no city. I'll take the stamina. I think the stamina is better right now. I'm gonna move to the city in case it's not there, because it would be smart to get into the city ASAP if it is there. And if it's not there, maybe I can kill a couple things and then leave. Oh, don't worry about it, Jade. Your presence is appreciated regardless of when. Severe heat stroke. Holy shit. Well, I hope you're doing okay now. Good God. Are you good now? I hope you're good now. Ow. Heat stroke is no joke. Very, very scary. So nothing but my best wishes to hopefully feel better soon. No! Sure. Heard all the nausea, not able to move much. Valid. Yeah, rest. Do what you need to do to take care of yourself. Feel better. I'm really sorry that you went through that. That's not fun, and I hope that you feel better very soon. It is not a city finish. Can I do anything in here before it closes quickly? I could maybe kill the dragonkin. I don't think there's much we can do though. Is there something over here maybe? Oh, but then I have to like try and get out. You know what? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Good. Good. I'm glad you're doing that. Yes. Do everything you can to take care of yourself. It is 100% no joke. You did call it. It's no city. Also, I like that the city sounds inconvenient line. It does sound inconvenient. Hiya! There's a prediction happening. Go bet your beans. Is it gonna be heads? Is it gonna be tails? What do y'all think? You could win a ton, or you could lose everything and become poor. Which is also fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Some of my best friends are poor. I am poor. It is a lot more damage. Like noticeably a lot more. 230. Yeah, that scales with everything that I've got going on way better. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Loretta in this game, but she feels like she's like got some crazy buff going on. It's nuts. QT, this one's for you. I mean the weapon, not the song. There is still a jail I can get to. Okay. It's not the end of the world. He didn't do that scale? Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad she did too. It's literally, no, it's genuinely really scary and absolutely terrifying when it happens. Okay, listen, guys, can we chill for a second? I have a key, thank God. I can charge this, right? Okay, that explains why I was doing a lot less damage. Cool. Really, Specs? Right, really, I mean, that would traumatize anyone. Jesus. See, I don't know if it is less consistent builds, because there's other bosses in this game that feel like they're easier, like Godskin Duo. I think it's just something about the way that Loretta plays with our, like, skills and stuff to me that is hard. Okay, that's 170 versus... Okay. This is still better, especially because we get the bleed proc as well. And it does so much bleed buildup. Yeah, we're sticking with this. Sorry, QT. I've immediately swapped off of it for, like, I think fairly valid reasons. Where this weapon is just stronger right now. And I don't really need holy. It's the Hughes boys, isn't it? No, it's the bear. This is a worthwhile use of my ult, I think. Welcome back, Stone Cold. I hope your breakfast was delicious. Die, bear, die. Now, normally this would be a sleep camp. Instead, it is in fact a, I can't tell camp. I don't know what it is. And yes, I know there's another bear, but I want to try and get to, whoops. I want to try and get to the bosses up here if I can. Yes, bear, I just said, I know you're there, but I'm ignoring you. Who is it? Red Wolf? And a flower. I could probably do both of those if I'm quick. Cinnamon nutmeg pancake topped with some fresh raspberries. Ooh, that sounds great. Sounds good. Yes, please take care of yourself. I appreciate you stopping in, Jade, and giving us an update and that things are going better. I'm sorry you went through that. Well, we're not killing the flower in time. I might be able to kill whatever's here. Maybe. Just got more susceptible to further injuries. Really? I did not know that. It was a leftover pancake too? Ooh. Okay, request a song. I mean, you could win big after this. Maybe you won't be poor anymore. Oh, max HP? Yeah, I'll take max HP. How far off am I? Like 8K? Not enough. Not enough! Sad. It's sad, really. Now we can level. Perfect. We do have a couple like helpful things. Thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. We do have a couple helpful things, which will help with our survivability. You had to even it out. I love it. I'm gonna save my ult because I want to have the ult for the fight when he goes to do the lightning thing because I cannot stop it with my current stuff that I've got going on. I have an even 90. Nice. Love it. Who is this again? This is Crucible and Hippo, right? One Night Lord, we randomized and we got the Centaur. Now, unfortunately, these guys are immune to bleed, which actually makes me want to do this, I think. I mean, granted, the Hippo's not immune to bleed, but this fella is. Sadly, no, Kristen, because those are only available online. So I cannot randomize them. If I could, I definitely would. But to do the randomizer, you of course have to be offline for, you know, avoiding getting banned purposes. No, I have to do it. I didn't want to. I had to, though. That sucks. That's all the bosses from all the games. I also can't wait for that. That's gonna be great. Okay. I would actually be okay with a Night 2 boss right now. A Night 2 boss would be kind of awesome. I'll take the restoration. No Night 2 boss, sad. So we won't have our ult right off the get-go. That sucks. A fully healed Placidus Axe, that would be sick, agreed. Congrats to everyone that bet on heads. Enjoy all your beans. Congratulations. Okay, I do want you. I do want you. And I guess I want this. No, I have the shrimp already. The shrimp's fine. Yeah, that works. Okay. I'm gonna show you something funny. I'm not leaving. I'll send another message when I get to work. You can see how close work is to my apartment. Okay, sounds good, Specs. Okay. No, not Augur. We've got Centaur. Which, I'm gonna jinx myself and I'm just gonna say it. I know Centaur really well, so I shouldn't die here. Ow. Getting screwed. Not having lightning really sucks for this. Like, really sucks for this. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We run away! Do you know why? Because it only goes so far, and then you can just be safe. It's great. Finally! Thank God! all it took was a boss that I know really well. Woohoo! Deathless randomizer with, I mean, one knife fair and one boss. But like, hey, let's go. I feel very accomplished now. I feel better. The start of the day was bad. Now things are improving. Also, holy shit, you're really close, Bex. Jesus. Yes, Frost, Bleed, Poison, and Death are definitely on the list. We're also going to do Black Flame, which is technically not a status effect, but it should be one. And probably Destined Death as well is the plan. The Dark Drift, I don't know what it is about Dark Drift. I understand Dark Drift on every level. I can do that boss so easily. I don't know why. But I find that boss to be incredibly simple. Let's try it with Raider. We're gonna do everything except for Dark Drift, because I've already done Dark Drift once. I just have to be smart as I go now. Bye, Saki. Have a great day. His move said area attacks. Totally valid. Total 100% valid. I just for some reason he clicks in my brain and I get him. Ooh, you can't really see it, but check it out. All right, get your bets in now. Does the randomizer end me at the shifting earth, or are we going to get a no shifting earth scenario? It's a yes from Cozy, a no from Cartoon. Okay. Also, this is a really cool starting camp. I mean, I know it's not really a starting camp because it's not programmed to be a starting camp for the game, but I wish this could be, because like starting here, kind of sick. Holy attack bar. Who am I fighting? We're fighting the bugs. We're fighting the bugs. I should level, actually. Hang on. Where's the... Okay, there's 2 chances for keys in here. This is great. This is great. Now, depending on what we see for the first night, I mean, I don't think there's any way to know if we're going to be going there or not. I might want to go to the crater no matter what at the beginning. I got you, Cozy. I might want to go to the crater at the beginning of night 2 to make sure I get the legendary. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, getting legendary if I get a decent fire weapon, because there's a chance I don't, right? Ooh, 2 keys? Oh my god. We're living big. We're living big. Big money, big money, big money, no whammies. Stop! It's just the way it is. Don't worry, there'll be other songs. I promise. I promise. There's always more songs. I can do a legendary on my default. My default does not have fire, unfortunately, which is obviously what we would want ideally for the last boss. But I could easily take my weapon and make it into a legendary. If I wanted to. Y'all, chill. It's a song. Relax. We skipped one. We move on. Not a big deal. Do I go lake? I think we go Lake. Lake seems good. Never mind, Lake is Loretta. Lake is terrible. I've always hated the lake. The lake is my least favorite. Never liked the lake in my life. It's true, you could. It's true. Ooh, get up there. Nice. They've got Gilgamesh arrogant. Who's? What? Who's Gilgamesh? Like Final Fantasy? Oh, it's an anime reference? I see, I see. Okay. This fucking lion, man. Why are we getting bullied? I'll take more runes. Yeah, we love more runes. What anime? Now I'm curious. Oh, I already checked you. What am I doing? There's a Canada. Okay, here's what we do. Wow, I could go day one. That means I have to kill the magma worm though. I don't want to fight the magma worm on day one. That doesn't sound like a fun experience that I would put into my life. I also haven't found a good weapon yet. We're in the shits right now. This is bad. What is this, the fire camp? No. Is this Banished Nights? I hope it's not Banished Nights. No, it's Madness! Okay, this is free. I'm still gonna call them the Madness camp and stuff because, like, even though it's not obviously the Madness camp anymore since it's not guaranteed that it drops Madness, it's just how I remember what boss it is. And his name is still Frenzy Flame Troll, so, like, logically... Trying to decide what direction to go to. I've been there. It's good times. Oh, I should do... Oh, is it gonna be out? It will be. Hey, we got a fire weapon. And it inflicts sleep? That was a sleep camp? That's so cool. Yeah, I could get the church. But I'd rather get more damage. I regret everything. Why? Why's it gotta be you? The R1s from this weapon are like slightly too slow to get in between his attacks. Yeah, if the boss dies before I do, that's the same as having an extra flask. That's just how that works. Take the runes. Okay, there's no way that I get there to the bottom now in time. Where's this gonna end? This has to end like right here, right? So if I go, oh, it's trolls as well, gross. If I go castle, it'll probably end right beside, and then I can immediately book it to the legendary. Yeah, the troll castle is the worst. We hate the troll castle. It is horrendous. Wow, that puts you to sleep in one hit? Holy shit. I found the secret to beating the trolls. Bring sleep. Apparently they go to sleep in like one hit from your attack, which I did not know, and that's really cool. Okay. Who do I kill next? I guess I go for this guy. I don't know what the best order is after that first one. Yeah, Crucible Knight Castle is like the best. If you can get Crucible Knight Castle, you're like level 12 day one. If you just go there on day one, it's so strong. I'll take the damage negation. I want survivability right now. Try some sleep. Sounds good. Sounds good. Appreciate you being here while you were able. Start at 6 a.m. Yeah, we got a couple people in that time zone actually as well. For me, I start at 8. It's my my start time. I used to start at 7. That was crazy. That was really early. I'm glad I stopped doing that one. 5:30 p.m. Nice. So a nice evening stream for you. Cool. Okay, we're not getting... That's fine. So in that case, there's not a grace here? Shit. I guess I run to this grace. And then once I've done that grace, then I'll be beside. I'll have the secret there as well. Okay, cool. You remember those days? Yeah, that was real early. There's a lot. If I can go back and like talk to my old self, there's a lot of things I would change, I think, about my old stream stuff that I used to do. Yeah, I'm gonna do early Crater Day 2. I think it makes sense. I think we'll be able to do it. And if I can get a legendary Colossus with fire damage, I will be in the money for the boss. Holy attack power is not helpful. Damage negation for affinities is fine. And probably actually helpful on the boss too, so. Aha! Secret. What tips? Audio matters more than visuals. That's like the biggest one that most people forget or don't know. But your audio will always, always, always be more important. It is the Nightreign song. It is. I love that that's just a thing now. Okay, there's another. Ooh, that'll help. That's good. That's very helpful. Sure. Yeah. If you have a video which has perfect visuals and it looks incredible, but the audio sounds like absolute ass, it's... Can I get something that isn't... What kind of randomizer am I playing? What the hell, man? This is the fucking third time or fourth time today that I've had the same boss. And it's not like I'm doing the same boss every single time. It's random. Anyways, if you have a video that looks incredible, but it sounds like shit, it makes the video look worse. If you have a video that looks okay, but it sounds incredible, the quality that it brings the video up by is noticeable. And all of a sudden the video, which kind of looked like, yeah, that looked fine, it looks so much better than it did before. But yeah, audio will always be king. Always go for audio first. Mic, not only your mic, but you can have the worst mic in the world, but if you have good filters, then you can absolutely still play or still have an incredible looking or incredible sounding microphone as well. So while the actual quality of the mic, sure, that matters to a degree, if you put the time in to make sure that you've done the right stuff to make it sound the best you can, even the worst mic will sound good. How's it going, Mitchell? How you doing? Yes, you also don't need that many filters, agreed. I have on mine 5.
I wanted an even first digit. I now have 80 bits. Nice.
Thank you for the 10 bits and the sheep scream. And also reducing your bits down. I understand why. I get it. I appreciate it. Pop filter helps, yes, but yeah, we're talking specifically software. So, for example, I have a limiter, so that way, whenever, even if I scream, I'm never that loud. I have a compressor to make sure that the louds are around the same as the lows. I have a... Oh, fuck me, hang on.
Cartoon convinced me.
Thank you for the 5 bits. I do think 75 is better number than 80 though. I do absolutely agree. I do. Yeah, if you want to do Mitchell, if you do ! Rando or random, it'll tell you the info about what it does. If you're curious. Oh yeah, I have sleep still. I have the greatest weapon I could have ever had for the Godskin duo, and I didn't even mean to have it. That's fucking hysterical. Can anyone check to see if you can put sentient pests to sleep? I'm very curious. Oh, come off it. Come off it. That was probably an incredibly stupid idea, but I stayed in and it worked out. We always take the money. All right, we're gonna try and make it to the bottom of the crater to get this weapon to legendary. I did waste some more time there than I was hoping I would. I took a screenshot, motherfucker. But hopefully we were able to. Cause it's fucking hot and you hate it. I'm so sorry. Oh, I was meaning to ask you 2 things, Mitchell. Number 1, did you see the Celeste race at GDQ, which I think happened yesterday? That's number 1. Number 2, I don't remember the name, but I have a game for you that I think is right up your alley and you'd really enjoy. You have a Green Day shirt? Nice. It's a good song. Yeah, you saw it? Okay, cool. You were racing along? I love it. That's awesome. Man, GDQ was pretty good this year. I enjoyed it. There was some pretty fun stuff that they did that I was a fan of. The only downside of this is if the circle doesn't go here, I'm kind of committed and screwed. So I need to book it and ignore like everything along the way. Great people, not a person. Yeah, I mean, but you still know them. That's awesome. I love that. It can be slept as 154. Really? It's that low? Is that for which? Wait, hang on. Is that for the moth or for the scorpion? Because they have different status and like stats and stuff. Specifically for the scorpion. Okay. Thank you for checking. I super appreciate it. What was the game? I don't remember the name. But I will get it for you. I will go find it after this run. Just remind me, okay? It was run at GDQ yesterday, obviously, hence why I'm thinking about it. It was run by the dev, if that helps. I don't know if you would have seen it, because I know you were streaming, I'm pretty sure at the time. Is that... Can I make that work? I can make that work, right? That's fine. Okay, we do that. Hello? That was weird. Okay, sure. Only thing I watched this was Celeste. Okay, cool. Can't be affected. I believe the scorpion is able to be rotted and poisoned at the very least, but I don't know about the rest. Why am I bothering? I don't care. I'm just gonna run past you. The moth can be slept. What about the other one? I'm guessing the other one is a no then? I'm doing this because there are sometimes legendaries here. And then other times there are not, and then I cry. Guys. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Time loss. For every question asked lately, I do have a chart that I can refer to if I need to. I'll do that on before we fight the boss. It won't matter because I'm not gonna change weapons, but I'll do it before we fight the boss out of curiosity. $541 for sleep and the scorpion's 154. Ooh. But they're reversed of each other. That's so cool. I love that. It's so good. It is, but do you notice something about the circle that I have for the shifting earth? Hang on, I'll show my map in a second again. Look at that. It's not ending where... Oh shit, I'm actually not in the circle. This is not in the... Are you serious? Are you kidding me? I honestly thought this was... Well, and I did the wrong weapon. I hate everything. I hate everything. I did the wrong weapon and everything. Because I was panicked. Well... This is my new weapon now. This is my legendary. I hope you like it. It doesn't have anything cool on it. It's fine. I'll do this. I'll put this on the other side. Yeah, I'll just dual wield it. It's fine. There you go. So the circle is not ending where it usually would, because normally the circle would end where you would have this be the final spot up here, right? But because of the randomizer, it no longer does that. It now ends in a completely different place. There we go. That'll work. Not ideal, but it's fine. For a merchant, I don't have the special merchant shop, sadly. Sadly. That's why you yelled time loss. I can't believe I did the wrong. I was just like, my brain thought it was gonna auto select the right one for some reason. Why? Couldn't tell you, but it did. You dumbass, you're not wrong. It's fine, we make it work. I believe. Although I don't know where is the circle ending up there? Where do you think the circle's ending? I don't remember intelligent gameplay. Good. Perfect. Last merchant before the boss. It is, but they don't sell a fancy smithing stone. They only sell a blue. Get over here. You upgrade to random? Yeah, you know what? Mixel's right. That was the goal. Mixel, you're so right. That is the theme, and that was why we did it. It was not by accident. You know? He said it's true. I could have upgraded the bow and that would have been worse. Come on, get over here. All terrible. All horrendous. They're all awful. Oh, that looks weird. Where do you think it's gonna end? Perfect, thanks, Mixel. But Jazz, I'm sorry. It is ending! Dude, that's so cool. I know that's the point of the randomizer, but that's still like, instead of it being in the shifting earth spot every time, it being somewhere else. Like, the game feels so, like, ultimately everything's the same. There's no real change. There's not like random bosses in random places. Like, I can't get, I don't know, the Red Wolf instead of the boss at the camp replacing the Blood Camp or whatever. But just like the feeling of it is actually something where I don't know where the circle's gonna be and it's a guess and I don't know where things are or what's gonna be in what spot or anything is so much better. And I definitely prefer it with not being able to see stuff on the map, like this setup where everything's hidden. I think that's a better setup than the other way. Oh, we should have, Mixel, 100%. Absolutely. This is not an excuse for FromSoft. FromSoft dropped the ball hard when it came to the randomization of this game. They should have done it right, and they didn't do it right, and I don't forgive them for that. But we have a mod that's at least helping, and hopefully FromSoft learns from this and will adjust this game in the future. I love this mod. I think it's great. To make this mod obsolete. That's what should happen. Yeah, Stone Cold, they made it so that the wolf does way too much running away in this because they removed the sword. You don't get the same opportunities for attack that you do in the base game. And it is a lot worse because of that. I'm hoping they are, deck. I hope that later on everything's kind of more... Ooh, fire attack power. I hope that everything's more randomized and that there's even more options. Again, this is the literally version 0.1, so this is the first one that came out. So. Oh, Dancer. Can you normally get Dancer for bug? It's just bootleg Red Wolf, true. Yes, yeah, it removes the mine on the top of the map. Yep. It actually removes both mines on the top of the map. There's only one mine on the bottom. Just bootleg Sif, not wrong. Oh, that's unfortunate. We live these, right? Yeah, we live these. I can't see what's happening. We're winning. That's all that matters. I was trapped inside of my rock. I mean, who am I to say no to the glint blade? Also, second boss again. I also enjoy getting more second bosses. I think this is more fun too. It does make, I think, the game easier because you do get way more buffs, but I do think it's much more interesting where it's not just you go to the boss and you're done, and like the fact that there's a larger chance of it happening, I think is awesome. Fine, I'll stay. Is loved and hated because of the rock? Yeah. Correct. What do we got? I mean, this is not helpful because I already have that, so I think we do this. The worst is when you drop the rock right before a boss dies, and then their buff thing appears inside of the rock. So they can't get to it. That's fun. That's a good time. And then the night's coming in as well, so you're standing there in the night just waiting for the fucking rock to go away. But of course the raider invested in my rock stays longer as well, of course. So based on our reading, this should be a very quick sleep, supposedly. Can I get moth on me? Is that a yes or a no? Yeah, so you can't do any of the enhanced bosses because you need to get the enhanced bosses, you need to play online, which you obviously can't do when it comes to a mod that, you know, changes shit in the core fundamental of the game. You are able to play this with seamless co-op, but that still would be, I believe, offline no matter what. I think. I'm not entirely sure though how that part works, but Fuck this noise. I hate this charge so much. It's the worst. It's awful. Ow. Damn it! I got screwed. Well, we finish it off, but that is not a win. Sad. I shouldn't have done my ability. I should have run away. I thought I would get the heal, but I think my physic had run out already. And I was not paying attention to it. That's on me. That's on me. Yeah, I should have just moved out of it. It just does so much damage, even through like the buff that I get to my defensive ability when I use my skill. Like that, even during that, it's still so much. Run out, block the eggs of the cave with the rock and listen to the rage. That is fun. That is fun. Right, to ask your question. Yeah. That is how the ads work. They are very mean. Any tips? Play it slow. Be very patient until you have the opening for the dodges, because he can mess you up very fast if he wants to. Oh, also save your ult for the second bubble. The first bubble, just run through the circles that appear, but the second bubble, save your ult for the second bubble. And yes, the seamless co-op mod is the mod that lets you play in the same worlds for Elden Ring. There's a version of it that was introduced for this game. The version of it for this game is entirely focused on making it so you can play as 2 people in a group instead of 3. So you can have a team of 2, which is what a lot of people wanted, was pairs, because it's a little silly that they didn't, but I mean, what you gonna do? Speaking of Augur, we're doing Augur, apparently. Where am I going? I need to get some experience before I go to the jail, so let's go up here. Oh, it's Deathblight, though. This sucks. Is there another one over here, maybe? Yeah, there should be one over here. Let's go to this one. I don't like Libra either. Libra is not on my list of favorite bosses. I could probably beat up you. This is probably a terrible idea. If I get hit, I'm dead, but I'm gonna try. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck on your run. Libra's cool but weird. I get it. I know a lot of people, I feel like with Libra, you either love or hate that boss. It's the same with the Centaur. My big issue with Libra is I just don't understand some of his hitboxes. I think he's fine for the most part. I just don't understand his hitboxes, so I struggle with that boss a lot. More than I should. And Night Aspect. Night Aspect's another one where I feel like I should like it better, but because I struggle with its moveset, I can't bring myself to say that I enjoy that boss. Even though, like, ultimately that boss is, like, relatively fine. Because your go-to fight, valid. I need to practice them a lot more. Specifically Libra and the Night Boss. I kind of stopped playing Nightreign for a bit, or as much, because, you know, kind of did everything that was available, and then this came out. Yep, shouldn't have gone for that. Anything that makes sense to Perry's Executor? Fair. Oh yeah, let me get the game for deck. Hang on. Not for deck. Sorry, for Mixel. What was it? It was... Can I see what I've looked at? No, I can't. Aha! I found it. You might have heard of it already. It's possible you already know of this game. But it's called Lumina Rush, Mitchell. It is a platformer built for speedrunners, and it was played by the dev on stage, and it looks... I mean, it's not, you know, Celeste, but it looks like it's kind of up that alley, and it might be your vibe, possibly. And it's like $6.50 Canadian, so it's like really cheap. I don't know why you're the two platform, well, it's platformers versus platformers, but that reminded me to look up the game. So thank you, Deck. Is that the crater? Is that the Falling Star Beast? I think that's the Falling Star Beast. You haven't? Excellent. I got you a game that you haven't seen. Perfect. I'm very happy. It looked really, really fun when I was watching it. So I think you might enjoy it. Maris is who? Is Maris Augur, shitty Elden Beast? Or Maris? Adele I know, and Healster, okay. Yeah, Augur, okay, sick. Thank you. I have names that I know them by, and it's not their actual names. It's Dog, Bug, shitty Elden Beast, Centaur. Who else is there? There's... Who else? Who else am I forgetting? Final boss? Good God, why? Why is it you guys? There's Dragon, or Dargon, depending on your preference and pronunciation. Fuck you guys. No, I do too. I don't know where I got it from. I definitely got it from someone though. That was not like an original thing that I started doing. Someone on the internet somewhere started saying it, and then I just kind of copied them. Okay, I really want to get to that crater if I can. That's my goal, because I've never seen it. And I think it's just a Falling Star Beast, but I'm super curious. Doing what he actually said at one time has since become a thing. Okay, okay. Dog, Bug, Space Sperm, Final Boss, Centaur, Dragon, Gaping John, Libra. That's the ones. Thank you, Deck. Although I don't call it Libra, I call it Goatman. But otherwise, yes, exactly. Goatman. Well, this is a dead check. I'm not fucking doing this. Are you kidding me? I hate this place. This place, these are my, like, arguably my least favorite. Fuck these guys. Low HP, sure. Restores FP, sure. Taking the, sure, why not? Whatever. Apparently Twitch didn't like you saying that. Twitch, that's not the context that most people are ever gonna say those words. Oh, Hippo. Hippo's free. And it is basically a space sperm. I call it shitty Elden Beast. But it is basically a space sperm. I do agree. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch's first like reaction was to think that that's what someone meant for that. What you know. Oh, if I book it, I can get there. Specifically, if I fly, take air, Nightreign. Woo, nearly died. Thank you, Hippo. I love when bosses kill enemies. It tickles me. I don't know what to tell you. There's something satisfying about just seeing the enemy that's flying around that's going to be really annoying. Just all of a sudden, get chomped, you know? Sure, I'll take a Sacred Giant Crusher. What was our boss again? Dragon. Okay, so we need fire. Get your bets in now. Does the circle end at the crater in day 2? It's not. It's the mausoleum. It's real. It exists. It's a thing. It's my first one. Well, yeah, I mean, you already knew that was going to happen based on the fact that it happened last time. How do I... Am I supposed to land on... Do I jump up you? Dude! Oh my god, it's the thing that we wanted to do in the base game. Now, unfortunately, I actually don't want to be here right now because I don't really want to duplicate the weapons that I have. It's actually kind of pointless. But fuck it, I'm here. Why not? There we go. Now we have double giant crusher. Terrific. Let's go be a dragon. My mausoleum virginity is taken. It's true. Finally. It's finally happened. But this doesn't. I don't know. Twitch is weird. We don't question it. Really? I was late. Or early. Whichever. Wild. Thank you. Come on down here. Now, I am going to die on this run on purpose at the end because I do want a science to see. Oh, I should have waited and done this. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, I'm a fool. Oh, no. Oh, well, whatever. We're just going to do. I do want to see what happened, like how strong the rain is, because I have like deadly rain turned on as one of the settings. And I'm really curious how deadly the deadly rain is. So I think I am gonna purposely run into the rain once we beat the final boss of the night to, like, you know, see what happens to my health and how fast I die for science purposes. You know how it is. Now, I don't think anyone's surprised that that one got auto-modded. Cozy, if you wouldn't mind. Or Kristen or James. I do remember that. Hilariously, Deck, that was not the part that got auto-modded. It was bondage. They're okay with whipping us, apparently. I don't know what that says about Twitch, but sure says something. Okay. Okay, great. Vanilla ass auto mod. I gotta say, there's a lot of things in this game that are like very fun, kind of power fantasy-esque kind of style of stuff, where it's just like you do the really cool thing that obviously is very strong and very fun. One of my personal favorites has to be just pushing the I don't give a shit button on Raider and standing there as the boss hits you and then you just punch them back twice as hard. It's so goddamn satisfying. This is the second time we've heard this song today. That's a weird circle. I guess that's normal. That feels weird to me. Yeah, Raider's a very satisfying playstyle. The big bonks, the big poise damage you get as well. Like the whole design of this character's kit is very, very fun. This is actually a really bad one for me to have, but I'm gonna grab it. Big bonk funk. Mm-hmm. Damn right. Now, the question is do I even care about running to... This is also not great. Like, more as cool as it is to have this, it's very strong. If you didn't know, this is like, this skill is disgusting. And it probably is worth doing on the boss to at least get the debuff on. But beyond that, I don't know how well worth it's gonna be. Piss the boss after tanking it. Yeah, I gotta say, finding that, having used that tier now that does essentially the same thing, not tanking it, but like just being able to just turn on the physic tier in the base game, that then means that you just don't take hits from them, from the boss, is ridiculously satisfying as well. The Crimson World bubble tier, just pressing that when the boss, like on PCR. PCR's first phase starts, it does the giant light nuke in the middle, you drink your physic, and instead of you dying, you just get healed back to full, is immensely satisfying. Oh man, it's good. You control your friends with ult. Exactly. Raider has everything. This is gonna be good for this, is the main reason I grabbed that. This doesn't really matter, I can get rid of this. This is helpful. These are my main weapons at the moment, but we're hoping for something better. Okay, well, on the bright side, it's fucking not Centipede again, but guess what? It's Gaping Dragon again. We are getting the weirdest randomized bosses. Is that it? Is there anyone else? Is there another rat? Aha! There's another rat. And he's Pumbaa. He also has arguably the best skin in the game. IMO. There's another rat! thought they were all dead. There's still more! How many rats are there? Man, are people in Stacy's family just in love with everyone but Stacy? What the fuck is happening? First it's Stacy's mom, now it's Stacy's sister? Or Stacy. Stacy's dad, he's actually kind of rad. You know, that kind of thing, right? Kristen is definitely gonna pop in here and say stop or boo or something after that one. All bad. You missed it? Oh, we're talking about how everyone in Stacy's family is apparently in love with I mean everyone but her. And then I did Stacy's dad, he's actually kind of rad, because that'd be the song if it was him. Where the fuck am I going? This way. You heard the rad part? That is what I was saying. It is. All right, get your bets in. Does the circle end at the crater? Or does the circle say, fuck you, and just end in the bottom left corner, which would be kind of funny. We got a yes. This game really does feel like a lot better to play. It's more of what I envisioned with the randomizer. You know, randomizing shit the way that I think most of us were expecting it to be, not just like a certain amount of set seeds. It feels so much more interesting to actually do runs on, because you don't know legitimately what you're going to get. Even if I saw the camps, I still wouldn't know what was actually in the camp, because the camp would just tell me what the weapon I would get is. It doesn't tell me what boss I'd be facing, which means I can't plan my route as much, and it makes it more... I still don't think it's necessarily super hard, but it makes it more difficult and less like, okay, well, I have a set route and I know exactly where I'm going and stuff. Now, the problem, of course, still is that the Everjail meta exists, and like, you should always just do Everjails because Everjails are disgustingly broken in this game with the right relic. But we're getting there, and that's what matters. I probably want to go for the Everjail since I do have the key, but I am so you dropped something? Oh, he dropped his sword. Oh, fun. I'm so convinced that I'm gonna wind up in the bottom left corner where the Everjail is. I'm not even gonna go there yet. So convinced. couldn't see shit. I couldn't see nothing. What do you got? Stance breaking, 10 out of 10. Plus also like the fucking Crucible Knights are worth so much money. This is like absolutely worth it. And then leaving. At the very least, these guys, just for the buffs they get as well, on top of the money. Ow. I think I just need to get into the rhythm. We're definitely doing, you know, we're still not winning every single run. Only one run so far, but we're getting a lot closer than we were at the beginning of the day when we were doing this game. So I'm feeling a lot better. Just need to get into the rhythm of it again. Haven't played in a bit. Takes a while to warm up. I'm old. Okay, so it did not go there, and it is actually kind of bottom left. I was like half right. Kind of, sort of, not really. I mean, I was expecting like actual bottom left. Sorry, not bottom right. I was actually expecting full bottom left, but I mean, we take those. Ooh, die, friend. Okay, so now after this, I want to go, I think, over to the lake boss slash that treasure. Sure. We'll be able to level up over there. We should be able to get 3 more levels. I don't think we got to 15 yet, but we should get 3 more levels, and 15 will happen after we clear out these other 2 bosses here, I would assume. I'm curious what the, like, because you can randomize it again and again and again, and I'm curious what, like, the benefit of doing that again and again and again is. I don't need that. Because right now, like, we randomized it and we have a seed with, like, random stuff. Like, do I need to do a... Is this... Is this related to the Mage Tower? I've never seen that before in my life. I've never seen that. That was awesome. They need more shit like that. That was great. I did not know there was fucking prop hunt trees in this game. That's so good. Oh my god. Sure, I guess I'll take that. Why not? Now, the smart person that I am not would not fight this guy because I'm bad at this fight, and would instead do a different fight because there's less chance of dying. However, that seems less fun. And if I lose the run, I lose the run. We're fine. Let's go. No, I'll take that because we're gonna do fire on the boss, the final boss. God, that was so funny, the tree. Oh my god. I've never seen that before. Legitimately didn't know that was even a thing. This is probably ending here. If I was guessing. It was too much to ask for you to hopefully die. Thanks, Lurk Deck. I appreciate it. Great. What? Oh. Okay, well. They were all dead. Ooh, physical attack power. Yeah, baby. Where do I go now? Now I go, I guess, just do random ones over here. That makes sense to me. Okay. Rats! Rats! More than one. There's lots of rats. Come through. Excuse me. Come through. Don't mind me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Come through. Come through. Thank you. I could probably go up to the Valiant Garg if I wanted to be honest. Okay. Okay. I guess I could maybe get to that church too. This probably makes sense. Will I kill the gargoyle on time though? I don't think I don't love my odds, to be honest. Also, am I gonna screw myself if I go over here and drop down? Can I leave? Is there an easy way out? Well, doesn't really matter. I'm not going that way. Okay, well, never mind. I usually don't kill the boss on top of the castle, and I don't know if that's a misplay or not. I feel like it's not worth the effort. Like, it's got a lot of health. And like, you could just go kill other bosses, and the chance of getting a legendary from it, I feel like is the same as normal enemies, right? Do-do, do-do. Can I see, is the boss already glitching out here? No, okay. I wonder what boss we're gonna get. We haven't had a lot of variety on the bosses, which is weird because we've had a lot of variety on other stuff. It's very strange. I don't really understand why we haven't had a lot of variety on the bosses, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Hiya! I could probably run off and go do some other stuff while I wait, but I mean, I'm gonna hit level 15 for killing the boss. I don't really need any other runes or nothing. Not much point. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. I gotta have this lightning shrouding cracked here. You know what? I'm just gonna drink it now. Hello? It's Valiant? Valiant sounds right to me. I'm guessing that it is Valiant. Okay, I was gonna die in the storm after this to test the how bad the storm is and how strong it is, but I don't think I'm going to. We're actually on a decent run. I kind of want to keep it going. Valiant, right? No, DTS. Interesting. What are the differences between Valiant and DTS there? Yep.
What happened? What happened? How did you fall?
Okay, well, are you okay now? Okay, come over here and I'll give you a kiss. Just can't stop at the moment because I'm trying not to die. What's up? What do you want to tell me? Yeah, I'll come over. Probably that. More damage is good. More damage, they die faster. They die faster, we win faster. It's great. It's like the way to do it. Okay, and then we swap and we're doing just this. Okay. Fingers crossed. I hope I win. I don't think I've ever lost to the dragon. So if I do, it'll be a first. Although normally I have reses, so obviously it's different, but you get the idea. Okay. I did just realize that I actually have like a, yeah, because I can take, if I take hits, I believe I gain FP back because of some of my buffs. It's actually kind of solid. I think I'm gonna do this for safety's sake. Come on, give me the proc. All right, we got the proc. Where'd you go? This way. I hear the noise. Am I gonna make it in time? Okay, well, I'll come over in a bit. I can't help right now. So just go, and I'll help after, all right? Well, that was bad. That was a lot of damage. God, it really does do a lot of damage, this thing. Okay. I think I still have enough mana for my Ash of War 2. This is great! Never mind. Well, that was a waste. Sometimes we waste our one opportunity. This is my wasted opportunity. Hiya! Take the fire! Kinda wish I bought Starlight Shards now, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a little silly that I didn't, but oh wait. That was strategic. Strategic! Aha! See? Strategy. Stand there and take the hits and you gain the mana back. Yeah, this weapon's really good. If you have any boss that is weak to fire, use this weapon. Because it just does so much damage. It's so strong. It's just so good. Woo! That's 2 done. We did 2 deathless. With 1 with Raider, 1 with Wilder, 2 different bosses. I am convinced that dragon is the easiest thing in the world. There's like the dragon is just way too simple to not die on. It's way too easy. Great! I feel accomplished. That's cool. I dig that. I don't know if I'm gonna do more of it. I'm glad that it exists, and I'm excited for the next iterations of it to see where it goes. But as it is, very happy that it is a thing that does exist in this game, or for this game, and I'm very intrigued to see what happens beyond this. Yeah, the whip is ass in normal. Absolutely agreed. But in this game, it's awesome. The fire flame things eating up from the ground is just like amazing. Okay, thanks y'all for being here. I super appreciate it. That was a wonderful time. We are going to raid on out. You want Bloodborne 2? Yeah, me too. Tomorrow is gonna be Black Myth Wukong, and next Sunday, unless something happens and something else that's really cool comes out, I am going to beat PCR up with the Girdtree Great Bow. I promise. Unless something cool comes out, we're gonna do that. If something cool comes out, I'm not going to. I'm gonna do the cool thing instead. But the plan is to do that. I swear. Okay, we are gonna raid over to Stars, who's currently having their affiliate anniversary. A lovely person. We're gonna raid over to them. Oh, I got raid people. I appreciate the suggestion, but I got someone in mind. We're over Stars. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. I would appreciate if you can stick around for the raid, copy message, top for subs, bottom for non-subs. I'll be back tomorrow, or there's also gonna be a new video tomorrow as well at 2 p.m. So make sure you sub to the YouTube if you haven't yet, and join the Discord if you want to get updates on like schedule and things like that for whatever I'm playing. Because like sometimes I actually stick to what I say is gonna happen, and sometimes I don't, and we get the randomizer that comes out, and I'm like, I want to play that. So. I'll see y'all then. I super appreciate everyone. Thank you all for the follows, the bits, the subs, the fucking mug and booster pack that I have to go buy after stream, the chats, the lurks. I appreciate all of it. As always, it means the world. Thank you all. Hope you stick around for the raid, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.